There we go. Added a couple of quotes, but it's still here. That 8 minutes long. All of those quotes. I keep saying quotes when they're just jokey references. Nevertheless, that's what we get. Hello. If only we could undo Brexit. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'll need to remove that one because there was a vague possibility when I put it in, but maybe not so much anymore. Sorry, I'm no long after having my dinner, so there may be a couple of gaseous emissions have to be dealt with. Apologies for that in advance. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, friends and folks, welcome in. It is a me again. I'm still being a me, despite medical advice. But hello to Summer and to Pixie Cow, who I only say hello to in particular because they're the ones chatting. Anybody else, feel free, say hi, even if it's just at the start of the stream, or not at all. Lurking is perfectly valid. What did you have for dinner? Need to prepare something for yourself. Me, Ikifu. Wait, what? I don't know why I went a bit Dracula with that, but it's just where my brain went, I suppose. Ikifu. Blah. I'll need to do a completely different accent now, thanks to Demon Dragon. Hello and welcome in. Hopefully people weren't too confused by me setting the stream info correctly when I started this, as I have done more than once in the past and will obviously do again in the future. It's just what I do. Just forget about it. Plus, I kind of did this all in a bit of a hurry because a friend was coming up to see her parents who live near me, so she came up to see us for a wee bit. Had a bit of a blather and then she went on her merry, and I had about 15 minutes to set up the stream and everything. Which I did to myself. I didn't say anything about it to her until I had about 15 minutes to go, so absolutely on me. Anyway, how are yous today? How are yous getting on? Did you have anything interesting happen? I've got a new fence. Nice. Seem to be having trouble paying the people who did it, but that's something to worry about tomorrow. Nearly blew up my Windows 98 machine. So if you're thinking about buying a second-hand power supply because it's a smaller form factor that will actually fit in the case you've got, don't do it. Just figure out another way. No fun. It's no a good time. You don't need those giant ass sparks. But somehow the rest of the machine still works, but the power supply is 100% in the bin. And I won't say anything more about it, but tonight has the possibility of special guest. Wait, what? How the heck did I almost blow up? Hello Pinata, how you doing? So, El Pinata is, one, the person who got me that Windows 98 machine in the first place, and two, my actual ass brother. So, hence why I got it. It was a birthday present or a Christmas gift, that one? I can't mind. Birthday, because it was in the summer. I remember now. So mine's that beige case that I got for it. Well, it's a little on the smaller side. And I also got a CD-ROM drive with a beige front on it to just match the color scheme. But that's longer than optical drives are these days. So there was really not a lot of space between the power supply and the CD-ROM drive, especially with the cables coming out the back of it. Birthday as it was presented outside on garden furniture in a gingham tablecloth. Yeah, that was quite the sight to walk into. He is not lying about that, friends. That literally happened. And a better presentation I could not have hoped to see. Hats off to him on that one. So yeah, I wanted a smaller power supply, and I knew there was a PS2, it was called, a PS/2 format that was a little bit thinner. So I got one of those second-hand after much searching, and yeah, my advice for buying second-hand power supplies is just fucking don't. Because they don't make PS2 form factor power supplies anymore, I don't think. Or if they do, they're under a name that I don't know and have failed to find. Powers of Google. So they've probably been sitting around for quite possibly decades. It's not worth it. If you're building an old machine, you may want everything to be, accurate to the time period. Don't skip out on the power supply. Just get a new one that's the right size. So I know there's a smaller form factor that you can get, and I'll need a plate to fit it into the case. Because this case, despite being, I think, mini ATX it said it was, it does take an ATX size power supply. That's the space it's got in the back. So I'll need to mount it on a plate or something like that. Possibly something underneath that's made of sturdy yet non-flammable material. You saw that pic, Summer. Couldn't remember if a picture had been taken at the time. It's been so long. It was in the before times, and since the greats and unholy gestures broadly, it's been hard to keep track of time, really. There is something into the microwave. Did I actually tell you what I had for dinner? Because it was just frozen chicken burgers and chips. Incidentally, I'm gonna need to set a fucking reminder or something or an alarm for myself, because I've been buying salad with the express purpose of just bunging it on the plate at dinner so I get some kind of green leaves. Don't think you did tell. No, I think I skipped over that in pursuit of talking about a Windows 98 machine. Frozen chicken burgers and chips, not bad. Could be better. I'm needing to go to the shops, you see. So that is what happened. Time is a crime. It bloody feels like it. But yeah, I've got the salad in the fridge, and I just wait for it to freeze over and or rot, because one, there's something wrong with the salad drawer in my fridge. Everything freezes in there. And two, I forget about it until it's unusable. So I literally need to set a reminder to myself so that actually gets eaten. Because veggies are good. I know I've got a whole stereotype of I am Scottish and what is this fruit thing you speak of, but there are limits. Anyway, we'll bring up a game. I think we should bring up a game. There it is. I don't know why it stuttered slightly. Seems like it should be capable of dealing with that. That's what you do with salad. You put it in the fridge and replace it with a fresh bag each week. Oh, good. I am doing it right then. That's good to know. Oh, that didn't work. Down left. Yeah, I'm turning the auto aim on because I'm not pretending to be nearly as good at this as I am with Resident Evil 2. And I wasn't that good at Resident Evil 2. Y'all saw that. I got through it in one session, but nevertheless, not incredibly well. Solution, don't buy bagged salad. But then there's no chance that I'll remember to have veggies. The cycle will begin anew. Hey, Freak. I was lurking in your stream earlier. What was it you were making again? I've completely forgotten the name of it. Or what was in it. My god. It's been a busy day for me. And my brain is off on adventures. Unknown. I have a missed call from my dad that you probably all heard and I didn't. American Beauty. Oh, of course, because you were mentioning the film scene that they didn't. American Beauty Roses. Yes, that is. In case you're wondering what the hell is going on, Rat Freak has been doing cocktail mixing streams. Would be fun to see. And I don't think I've given you a shout before, so now it's good a time to do it as any. So long as I don't have one of my fingers on the wrong keys and type rat through again. Nope, no, I got it right. Have frozen peas or something, Gordon. Frozen peas are arse. Frozen veg is equally arse, and it involves a pan and boiling water, and I can't be. I'm not on team frozen peas. Sorry. And there we go. This one's going to be at 50 FPS because I forgot to track down the US version of this game, which would run at 60. And for some reason, at the time, Capcom hadn't figured out that whole you can just ask the user if they want to go in 60 Hz mode. It was a thing by then, so they had no excuse. Like PlayStation games were doing. We can defrost them in a couple of minutes. But, yeah. Stir fries are equally difficult. I like to bung things in the oven. That's my problem. I do not put a lot of thought into things. Your mic is randomly cutting out. Oh. That's not good. Why would it be doing that? Do your peas in the butter and dill. That could work. I don't think there's anything processing on apps. Okay, so very confusing. Like fragments of words are getting muted. Is it like quite even? Like say I'm moving to the side and then coming back and what's happening? Or is it like roboting? Neither of those are good, but one of those I've got the vaguest idea of how to solve. Maybe I should go back and... Was the music alright? That's one thing I should probably ask. I'll put it back on the music for a second. And while I'm talking, and try and figure out if that is still a thing that is happening. Even, like it's cutting out the odd word. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try the old unplug it and plug it back in again trick. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, let's pick that up again. Is anybody else getting that in that case? Because it could be Pinata's speakers are fucked. Not to put the blame on you or anything, I'm just trying to narrow all this down. And do I still have any filters on this? I think I do. Where are those hidings again? Okay, so. I'll maybe lower the thresholds on the mic as well. Just a little bit. I fear the actual malady you suffer from when it comes to food is laziness, Gordon, but I can't judge you, for I too am lazy. I've not really noticed anything, but my brain isn't really focusing at the moment. That's fair. Gestures vaguely at Asian microwave meal sitting in front of her. Yeah. Bit non-descriptive though, like if you're gonna tease us with food talk, you know, go the whole hog, tell us what you're having. If you want, you know, it's not mandatory. Okay, I'll see if the noise gate stuff helps at all, and we'll carry on. Now what I'm wondering is, did they replace that announcer guy as well?
As an ordinary day in September, an ordinary day in Raccoon City, a city controlled by Umbrella.
Hence the big ass sign, I guess.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately
King Umbrella
lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness.
This is a weirdly cheap feeling part of the intro.
They had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
Also the wheels of zombies.
It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Last escape seems like a weird way to finish that off, but the game was known in Japan as Biohazard Last Escape, and I think I'm going to have to turn this down a touch. Might be the right temperature. Might be the right volume in your ears, just a little loud in mine. Let us know how the volume is once we get into the game, because that's what we'll have to focus on. Cutscenes tend to be a little bit louder. She looks more like she's dressed for the street corner there. Yeah, that came up at the time as well. So we are kind of rehashing all this shit from Resident Evil 2, where it's like, the police attempted to do a thing, and they kind of fucked it. Also some army bros as well. More zombies. An Asian microwave meal with rice, chicken, veggies, some kind of sauce. Peking style, unquote. Interesting. I'll let this play out. The elevator, clearly. Also, how shit are you Umbrella Mercs at your own jobs? This guy's having fun. Like, I question anyone who legitimately says, I need to bring grenades on this mission. Like, what are you planning to do? Oh, Sarah's redeemed posture check, and I shall do so. I have technically done your hydrate redeem a couple of times over, by the way, DD, but I'll do one audibly for you. Did none of them ever think, shoot out the legs so they are slower? Not one of them. Not even the ones who knew what they were facing. See, I like to think that there was no explosion that just happened along with Jill tumbling out there. I like to think she just rolled into that thing, just full-bodied it with such a force that it actually made an explosion. Yeah, this game does have alternate costumes, but I don't remember how they're unlocked. I fear it may involve finishing the game, and I don't have the save data for that, so... Drink more! Yous are going to give me a water addiction, you realise that? Well then, gotta give the remake props for having an actual start. Yep. September 28th, the time of Raccoon City get fucked. Essentially.
I'm still alive.
I'm sorry, are you accusing me of being thirsty, Sonic Sakura? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, a miniskirt is just not practical for running, jumping, and climbing over things. And it kind of looked like she knew she was what she was running out into, so...
I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I didn't say it.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
We knew what you meant. No, that was way creepier than I expected. I apologize.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
Somehow I'm still alive, despite clearly having been planning on going out clubbing.
Then be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Yeah, that is definitely a clubbing outfit. With the sweater on top there just for show? Like, I'd be having that sweater on. Like, the less access zombies have to my skin, the better, I say. There have been plenty of bodies along the way. Surely after all this time she could have found some trousers. Oh, I see. The comments are related. Anyway, this lad's no coming with us. Yeah, so this game takes place basically simultaneously with Resident Evil 2. This part is before the events of Resi 2. At some point there will be a bit of a time skip and that'll be after Resi 2. Let me be clear, that top is not the I want to just chill around my house. That is, it took me 30 minutes to get squished into this thing, right? Yeah, that top is... That top is a commitment to the bit. You have a purpose if you wear such a top. Even if it is just to look cute. Okay, so these tell us how to play the game, which is good because you never get any of that in... I want to say either of the previous two Resident Evils, but I think there was actually more instructional stuff in the first one than the second. I could be misremembering that though. It's the sort of top that's not easy to breathe in. You don't want to be running around while wearing that. No, and we're going to be doing a lot of running, so... questions need to be asked. I think the remake was... Wait, what the fuck? Did I just... Is this an item duplication problem? What the... Was it... Okay, so it's not an item dupe glitch, but it was not updating at all. This is being emulated, by the way. I couldn't get my hardware capture up to a decent standard. I'm starting to get the impression that my capture device, the HDMI capture that goes into the PC, just doesn't do very well with dark colors. She has decent boots at least. That is true. Like I would keep those boots. I suppose it probably is a corset actually. Let's find a way to get a closer look at this. I mean, those don't look like ties to me. I'm sure that lace? Yeah, lace. So it's kind of adjacent. Like, elastic wouldn't keep that in place, I'm not thinking. Without it being incredibly difficult to breathe, obviously. Axe, breaking the game, infinity ammo. I wish. Yes, those are boots to try and survive a zombie outbreak in. Change everything else in the outfit, but keep the boots. I can't remember what the boot situation was in the remake, but they went with a tank top instead, which was a much better decision. It's corset-like. Yeah, corset adjacent. Very tight either way, exactly. Oh, bloody hell. Also, check out this magic. Instead of having to walk up to a stairway and press the button to activate walking up the stairs, you can just do it. You can even turn around on the stairs if you want. Innovation! Technology! Less chance of falling out of a tank top, which, you know, is your #1 priority when it comes to fighting the undead. We'll have to have a conversation with whoever decided on the outfit of this game. It was a man. I don't know who it was, but I feel like pretty confident in saying it was a man. Aha! And we have this game's second innovation, which is if you hit... it would have been R1 in the PlayStation version, and hit the action button just as you're about to be attacked. Just as you're about... Fuck's sake. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so same problem as Resident Evil 2, I'm afraid, in that I will instinctively try and hit R1 and, well, bring up the map instead of pressing the right trigger to aim my gun. Oh, fucking Christ. There we go. Believe it or not, I was actually trying to save bullets here, but it has not worked out. You also get this nifty 180-degree turn, which, strangely enough, because this is the GameCube port, is activated by pressing any direction on the C stick. Now, can't help but feel... There we go. I genuinely couldn't see it for a second, and I'm not sure why. Really, mate? You should be down. You should really be down. But your head came off, so... Okay, I'll call that even. That's fine. I accept this performance. Yes, made it. It's about as well as I've ever done with that particular flight of stairs. Especially as Jill is one of the few aware of the danger. Yes, she had time to prepare, and this was her decision. This is what she decided to go out in. You can tell it's good game design when it makes you swear exasperatedly. Yes. Oh, that's a word I've not been using enough recently. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I shall endeavour to use it more. Along with the word fuck off zombie bastard, which is probably don't need any help with that one. That'll come up quite a lot. Just some lads hanging out. Herbs up there that I can save for later. I won't need them right now, so I can just run by these lads. Do you think that's the main appeal behind Resident Evil 3? Is that you got a taste of running around a zombie-filled city in Resident Evil 2? Here, you actually do it. Not that the layout makes much sense, but, you know, you can still do it. Aha! Yeah, fuck off zombie bastard, from the Latin. See, me, if I knew there was a risk of zombies, I would have a minimal bare minimum, spiked elbow pads. Excellent observation. Oh no, it's Brad Vickers from the first game. He was fighting off the zombie hordes, but one of them got to him. And he's barely fighting it off. Anyway, bye. Oh, he took care of it, that's fine. I'll be honest, I'm just trying to save ammo at this point. But yeah, he got bited.
Brad, why isn't someone doing something about this?
They-
No one's trained to handle this kind of situation.
Yeah, they tried in the
What
intro,
could anyone
Jill.
do?
They fucking did.
Listen, he's coming for us.
Kill him. I'm not gonna kill him, he's stars.
What are
I'll
you
be wearing
saying?
one of my
See?
many suits of armor and a 7-foot spear. I mean, you don't want to upgrade that to 10 feet? What if you encounter traps? Hello, person who caused the saddest death in 2. Wait. He was only in one place in 2, and that was... I'm just gonna use a herb, I'm fine. What the fuck is going on with this thing? It's like it just does not want to, under any circumstances, render the last item in the list. Apart from right now, just to prove me wrong. Excellent. So, okay, I was going to say I need to unlock this door for shortcut purposes, but... Excuse me. Brad beat me to it. Yeah, that was Brad Vickers, the helicopter pilot from the first game. And has a wee cameo in number 2 where he is a zombie who drops a spare key that gives you outfits. Clock tower. This won't come up later. Far more practice with 7 and you're only a wee lad. 10 foot is too long. Okay, fair enough. You gotta think about the practical implementations. Implications, that's the fucking word. I would like to say exasperatedly more, but there is a very good chance that I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. Sorry, just going to check a wee thing here. Right, so... back down here where the zombies have magically disappeared. But this is still Resident Evil, so we're going to have whole puzzles. Whole ass puzzles. But yeah, there is something really appealing of just being able to wander about the city. I guess that's one of the main appeals of any kind of zombie media, frankly. Like, you get to wander wherever the fuck you want. Now, we could follow her and see what's up. Except I know how that goes, and if you've been paying any attention to how this game's been going... She's dead. She's gonna fucking die. That's it. From Brad's wiki page. In the second account, Vickers reached the police station, already suffering the late stages of cannibal disease. Interesting. And attacked... So he was the one that killed Marvin. He's the reason I had to say, oh man, I just shot Marvin in the face. Okay, where am I going here? It's not that way. Now, this will be interesting to see how it reconciles with something that we're not a million miles away from right now. We shall never forgive him for that. Hard to argue. Hard to argue that one. Marvin did so much for us. He cancelled our welcoming party, and then he pointed a gun at our face. Except in the remake where he literally saved our lives. But I did have to love that characterization in the original, where he was just like, look, this fuck is not getting it. He needs to leave me here. Hey buds, I don't think I'm gonna get away with this. Normally I can set that on fire. There's a wee pause here. Yes, I did it. Got away from the bitey boys. But yeah, Marvin's just like, I've been trying to get this guy to go. He will literally not listen to me unless I point a fucking gun in his face, so he just does. That's, strangely enough, I consider that a leadership quality. The reason you are coming up to is why is the second account? Oh, I need to do some rearranging. Puppies! I regret to inform you, they are not good puppies, DD. But you know this. You have to know this. Okay, yeah, believe it or not, I'm looking at shotgun shells right here, despite having the completely wrong icon. I swear to God, this wasn't doing it the last time I was playing this. It's so bizarre. And hopefully it doesn't mean I'll fuck something up later. Oh yeah, I don't really need... Tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. I was doing the RetroArch what? Shortcut for getting into the menus. Because I would like to do a save state here. I'm gonna try something. Unfortunately, this is not responded. There we go. Let's slot one. There we go. Anyway, back to this again. And just minimize that window. Because why would RE have a single timeline when it can have multiple that somehow happen at once? Why indeed? And indeed, why did they go back to Raccoon City so many times? Then again, that part is kind of, I think, considered the golden era of Resident Evil. Yeah. Good puppies or bad puppies, I will still coo. You do that, yeah. There is evidence to back you up. There is history there. I think you are wrong, Iki. They are 13 out of 10 goodest boys. Would you have said the same thing had they bitten me? In before Rafrig responds, there would be 14 out of 10. Proposal. Voice Nemesis says from Glasgow and prefix everything he says with fucking. Fucking stars. Love bites. Or, as I like to put it, cuddle munch. No. I don't remember Brad Vickers in Resi 2 looking like he had a hole in the back of his head. And we've got another major innovation with Resident Evil 3. We make choices, and stuff happens. So we pick one of these, but we have to pick quickly because if we're not quick enough, the game will just straight up decide for us. And I don't know why I thought I would get away with that. Aha! Oh, that's cheating. Can't just swing twice in a row, that's my move. Okay, so I see what my mistake was trying to get away from him before. It was that... okay, I kind of fucked myself with the auto-aim. Because now I pull off the dodge, but then I'm facing right at him. Which is not necessarily what I want to be doing. Oh, shit. Also, when I was trying to get up before, I was frantically moving the directional stick as well. Which turns out, that's not the way to go. Oh, and dodge first and heal myself, because get down to caution. Nemesis can get a very swift one-hit kill on you. Ah, shit. I dodged. I did the dodge. You're cheating. Also, I think I'm actually going to be out of ammo. I mean, your hair never looks that tidy. Well, how do you look when you're fighting a giant Nemesis bastard monster? Yes, I was out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Barely got away with that one. Hope 10 Elements is raiding. And Sir Sondix is now following. Thank you very much. There. Wait, why did that come up first? There should have been a thing coming up saying that you were raiding. I don't know why that didn't appear. That is rather interesting. And we'll just put the, the dramatic boss fight on hold for a second while I deal with this, because it's going to bug me. Well, hello, Ellie. How are you? How was your stream, and what were you playing? Excuse me while I do the shouting outing. It goes with Resi. We've not really, we've barely started, quite basically. But this is what the raid thing should look like.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Somehow raided myself with 845 people. Well done, me. But hello to you, raiders. Hi, I'm Mickey Vu. I run a bit of a weird contradiction of a channel where I stream basically anything that takes my fancy, but I am mostly found in the realms of retro. And I'm from Glasgow. Also known as Gordon if you see people talking to me with that name. It's not really a secret, so hello, welcome in. We're just playing some Resident Evil 3. The GameCube port emulated because my hardware capture is just a touch on the crap side. The hair is something, but I can't get past fighting in a tube top and hot pants. I mean, frankly, that feels to me like the only time I would be wearing them. Yeah, we've got this weird glitch going where the last item in the inventory glitches a bit. Doing fine, just playing some Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction on PS3. I never did get into those games. Would you say they are worth doing so? Yes! Made it. I don't think I made the right decision there. I should have run. Nope. Got away with it. Oh, for fuck. Nah. He juked me. I ducked when I should have weaved. Ah, yeah, I probably did now. Yep, there we go. So yeah, he does a thing. He does a thing. And I'm going to have to find more powerful weapons before I take this bastard on, because I do not have the skills. That is why I made the save state. Because I'm too fucking old to deal with this otherwise. And there's... oh shit, I shouldn't have made those shotgun shells, should I? I mean, I could have gone ahead and used the first aid spray. Could have done that. Then I wouldn't be in caution. Then I wouldn't have gotten faced, is what I'm going to call it. Gonna have to love you and leave you for dinner, but I'll be back in a few. No worries, 10. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your dinners. So, yeah. You know, it's worth a follow if you like seeing things played on real hardware. They've got you covered. Am I the Freeman? No, I'm the Fremen. It's like the cheap Aldi knockoff. All I know is if I ever wore a tube top and hot pants in combat or not, it would end in international legislation to prevent that from ever occurring again. Oh, come on. Come on, between the borders. How do you really feel about yourself? And welcome in. Yep, Nemi won. We got to see Brad die again. Which, for killing Marvin, that is exactly what he deserves. So, I know what this is going to look like. A select fight with a monster. But then I just do this. And I wonder if that makes any difference. Like, is that any different from just picking the option that says run into the police station? Yeah, just when you thought you were safe. Too dangerous to open the door. Coward! Very sensible coward. Do I have to solve this again? I say solve again. Like, I'm here before Leon is. Apparently someone ripped down these boards before Leon got there. Interesting. Yeah, this is a nice way to just reuse all the RE2 assets for the police station. Except we don't get to see quite as much of it here, so map probably not going to be as substantial. Don't have a stars card, so nothing to be done here. Because of all the preparation she did, apparently it all went to her outfit, because she's stars. She could potentially have a stars card. Why'd she not bring it? You do have a nice ass, the gut not so much. Well, it's important to focus on what you think is I'm desperately trying to think of a word that isn't assets, but I'm gonna have to go with it. Gonna have to lean into the genuine accidental pun. One of the few accidental puns I've done. This looks like the desk of a newbie dickhead. With bad hair. Yeah, I figure I've got the bullets to deal with this boy. In you go. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm starting to think that back in... I'm going to say square. I don't remember which button it is on the GameCube controller. Because I do not have a GameCube-shaped controller for use in my PC. Actually, do I? No, I think the N64 and GameCube used different connectors. So, I'm not going to be able to use that converter for it. RPD officer Martin Branagh. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. Appears to be holding a thing. Reports of theft on 24th. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. I wonder if we'll be fixing that later. 26. Oh. Restaurant owner had one of the missing gems. Shot in the police department at 10 AM. Shot to death within 10 minutes of developing the symptoms. So yeah, the outbreak was hitting by 26th, and the 28th, I guess, is just the day after or the day of the whole city being overrun. Plus, having the second and third game both set in the city allowed them to reuse a few rooms and such would save on time. You would think, yeah. And I think this did come out, well, it certainly came out faster than it took Resident Evil 2 to come out, but they basically had a, I don't want to say a half-finished version. It was, oh, you little dirty wee weasel. You naughty, naughty child. They had a version that I think was somewhere between 25 and 75% done of Resident Evil 2, which they straight up scrapped and remade into the version we see today. Hello, what's this? Is a gem. I can't think of a more obvious place for an ambush. So, alright. A number-based lock. I do not happen to know it, and I don't think 0451 is going to work, so we'll just carry on for now. Also, did she say she was going to try and make it to the police station, or is this just where she's ended up? Also, this is actually quite a lot of fine detail on this zombie here. They've really managed to utilize this engine's strengths come the third time they were using it. Although they probably redid some parts for Resident Evil 2. Just with a difference in the levels of fidelity. Seems likely. Just so you don't come back. Oh, hi pal. Still not gone down to caution health. Is interesting. Good to know that Jill has exactly zero issues with actively hunting down and kicking the heads off former co-workers. I mean, are you exclusively talking about the zombies, or... I feel like more handgun bullets will be handy, but we have a fair amount for... Do we have a fair amount for now? It seemed like more before I, reloaded. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we will make up a batch. Because, frankly, I can't think of what else to do with all these things. I think we can get that gunpowder up to AAA, so I am curious to see how well this goes. Look, I'm 50-50 on murdering my co-workers in a zombie apocalypse. Again, just in a zombie apocalypse, or... And just for the fuck of it, I want to see if this works. Nope. That is the maximum it'll go to. Okay, so let's move our invisible gunpowder in here. Combine it with the reloading tool, as it's called. And we get a bunch of bullets. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if I managed to get through the rest of the game on that, because also a whole section where I do not need to worry so much about ammo. You certainly know which co-workers you could outrun. Yeah, that's the important thing, isn't it? You don't have to run faster than a tiger, you just have to run faster than somebody else. That old chestnut. I would never suggest that I wish people ill in writing on Twitch. Yeah, smart policy. Honest to God, when this game first came out, I was like, back and forth on the stairs because it's also fluid now. And check out this chonky boy. He's his own model. Spared no expense. In terms of people you were going to shoot the faces off. Almost everyone in my company in the "What would you do in a zombie apocalypse" email question answered, "I would find Rat Freak. He has weapons and food." Considering your job, that does make sense. And by weapons, they mean kitchen knives, right? Or are they talking about LARP weapons? So that's not moving, and somebody moves these statues here before Leon arrives. Some of the decisions seem odd to me, that's all. I guess if the statues were still there and you went to push them, you'd think there was a puzzle there. And if they didn't want there to be a puzzle there, kinda makes sense. Oh, Christ, where do I get the stars key then? On we go. Well, shit. Alright, we went the wrong way, it would seem. Agreed. And the broadsword and baseball bat that happened to be in the kitchen storeroom. Should I ask? And are you even going to be able to put that, you know, in writing on Twitch? You have a sharp kitchen knife, a broom, and a duct tape. You have a spear. Good thinking. And I'm not the only one who agrees, apparently. Oh, my lawyer gave me the best advice. Dance like nobody's watching and texts like it'll be read in court. Well, oddly enough, I've been doing GDPR as part of mandatory training at work. And turns out if you're in a job interview and you're having notes written about you, more puppies. Unfortunately, they have to die. Again. Alright, oh, he's got a pal. Yeah, if an interviewer is writing notes about you, that's considered personal data and you can ask for a copy. And, you know, similarly, if you're writing notes about somebody, write like the... You know, don't write anything down that you don't want to be read out at an employment tribunal, was the literal advice this training gave. And really, I don't need to do this, I should be fine, but kind of just want to finish the poor bastard off. In case I need to come in this corridor again, I don't want them to respawn. Okay, this is getting fucking ridiculous. Finally, took more of a clip than I'm comfortable with, but I'm there. Be forced to tell people I'm actively evacuating before they show up. What? Is that a butts thing? Are you talking about a butts thing? We're not going to need ink ribbon because save states are still a thing. But there was a recent accident here. What, did somebody misspell or... Oh, bollocks. Nothing you can do with the fireplace. I can nick the shells. Now that's interesting to me because anyone who watched when I was playing Resident Evil 2 or remembers the game knows that Leon uses his lighter here, sets that picture there on fire, and we get a red gem out of it. Now here's the game telling us very pointedly that we can't do fuck all with the fireplace. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so we've got our stars card. We can head back up the stairs, but I want to see what's down the end of the corridor. Even if it ends up in window grabby hands. Anything is a weapon if you think it out well enough. Indeed. The Glasgow way. Yeah, the puppy buddy system. Yes. Uppers in pairs, I believe is the official terminology. So, no, I didn't get into that room, but... Invisible red herbs. Why is this glitch? Why? Oh dear. I'm a huge fan of the GDPR, but I'm also glad I don't have to live within the regulations. You're a jerk. Yeah, I don't think so. It's naive in a way, because like they wrote up those regulations seemingly thinking, nobody will fuck around with this. Everyone fucked around with it. There are literally websites that I guess this is kind of working as intended. There's websites I can't access because we still have a GDPR law despite being outside of Europe. The way it seems to work is that we would... I don't know if this happened for all laws or this is a Brexit thing, but we have a GDPR law that's sort of based on the EU one that we passed. So we're taking European laws, passing them as laws in our own parliament. Which, okay, the equip icon didn't update either. This is why this... Ah, jeez. There is sites that I still cannot access because the website owner is just like, no, we want your data and they're not going to let us. Or they just can't be fucked updating their website to actually work around it. Those thoughts, no, I must leave it for the rookie. I didn't have that thought playing Resident Evil 2. Like, there was the 2 items you could pick up. The submachine gun and the extra pack space. The theory being, oh no, the stars card, I've gone in the complete wrong direction. I saw stars and... yeah, I didn't think beyond that. I got stars in my eyes. So yeah, stars card, we need to go to the reception for that one. But we get to use the stairs again, and that makes me happy for reasons. So yeah, GDPR in general good, or at least well intentioned. But it was maybe a bit naive to think everybody will follow this to the letter. And it's also the longest of all the training sessions, I believe. Like a full hour, they say, on average it takes. Because they get a little thing at the start saying how long they think each training session is going to take, and that was the longest. It's similar privacy regulations for credit card processing. Frankly, if you just use paper and shred everything every day, it's good enough. I foresee problems if that's the full text of that approach. Oh, stars card. The evidence room, where the hell's that? Ah, we were in there. 0513. I don't think that's randomized. Perfectly possible back then, there were games doing it, but it just didn't here. I'm sure the speedrunners will be very happy about. Wonder if I need a notice. I don't have cookies, but you leave a server log on every machine you access. I mean, the cookie warning is it just called that, or is it specifically only for cookies? Ah, there we go. 4, 5, 1, 3. Now I have emblem key. Let me do a quick checky check. Is of course stars key. I mean, we knew that already, and that was kind of pointless endeavor to check it, but I like things having the right name. I don't know why. It brings me great joy. So, up to the STARS office. Also, I think I realized I did the STARS joke when Nemesis hadn't actually said it yet. That's the name for the big bastard who I died fighting outside the police station, by the way. That's Nemesis. I forget exactly where that name comes from. Probably a code name of some kind. Just seems a very Umbrella thing to do. Or, to some people, Nemi, yes. Close friends only. Do I have enough inventory space to bleed this place dry? This desk is shiny. I will take this invisible lockpick. Fucking hell. See, that's odd. Because its disorganization probably reflects the owner's personality. That is a line from the first game. Except it's said by Leon or Claire, neither of whom know Chris. Jill knows Chris, and she's still saying probably. Do you not know him that well? Because you were supposed to have escaped the mansion with him. I think that's actually the canon ending and everything. Oh, yes. I will not be taking any further questions. I have my invisible magnum. I have more handgun bullets. Don't know, but if an IP is personally identifying information, the internet kind of falls apart. It's not so much identifying on its own that's, I think, was the impetus for this. It was combining it with other things to become identifying information. Oh, shit. Kind of wanted to read that because it was the Kendo gun shop. So, yeah, this is all about the Samurai Edge gun that all of us used. All the STARS members, that is. Yeah. You missed the targets with this. You should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. Damn. Very accurate, apparently. Pretty sure Claire knows him. Yeah. I forgot about that part. That's a very excellent point. You know, the whole Claire being... her second name being Redfield and Chris's second name being Redfield. Yeah, makes sense. Probably knows him. I forgot about that. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This is Colonel.
This is Colonel? Colonel? Carl? I mean, I don't know about you, but I didn't catch a word of that. We try to use it again. But you know you can't send only. How do you know this? Also, where the heck do I use that lockpick? I think it's back down in the... No, it's not in the evidence room because I used the... What'd you call it? I just opened the drawer and I got that gem out, and then I opened the other drawer with a passcode. Literally, Leon is the only one who doesn't know him. Yeah, my brain got there eventually. Thank you, DD, for pointing that out. That's a good noise. And feeling like giving this a try again. That's not me loading it or saving a save state. What are you on about? I'm definitely not equipping this Magnum for any particular reason. Hi, pal. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did you actually... That was practically point blank and you missed with a fucking rocket launcher. Oh, Nemesis. Never change. Because you'd be a lot more dangerous if you did. There we go. Oh, no. He was doing a bamboozle. Yeah, I think he's cheating because I should have dodged that first one. Not that last one. That got me fair and square. Gone down once. I can do it again. Ah. Yes! Dodging a fucking rocket launcher. Only from the desk of Jill Valentine, and even then, desk didn't have much to do with it. Oh, that was not fun for her. But it does. Fucking invisible eagle powers. I kinda want them all. I kinda want to get the everything. Sorry, I'll just bring my chat back up. Oh my god, Windows, what are you doing? Please decide how your window snapping is gonna work, because it wasn't for a second. Jill, how did you tank that? Tank top that? Oh, tank top, that joke doesn't work. Sorry, catch up on chat whilst I heal my danger health. Not objective on that topic. The ability to link information to generate profiles on people was kinda what I got a graduate degree in. I see. Have this jaded acceptance of the risks or lack thereof, depending on rewards. So just kinda say stuff like this and avoid an opinion. I can see why. And frankly, I don't feel a big need to judge you right now. But later I will come for you at... No. What I will do right now is switch over to this screen. And then over to this screen. And have myself a quick bio break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Get a drink. Get up. Have a stretch. Wiggle your toes. Wiggle your appendages. Pester a loved one. Especially if they're a pet. And I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, back again. Now I'm just gonna have a look at this comment, but I'm gonna well, over to that game window first, so it'll actually register my inputs. So I'm gonna read something from chat whilst I test a hypothesis. Welcome back. Thank you, Dee Dee. We'll read. Well, hold on. I'll read the first one first. Bring it. By which I mean a bottle of scotch. We'll have a lovely discussion. You know, I'm not much of a scotch drinker, so I may have to do some research on that one. I'm sure I can find something, though. We'll write one opinion while I'm gone. When a bunch of nations got together and said, we can't legally track our own people, but you can. Right? Canada was the only one of them to write a law saying that was illegal. I think you can judge my general opinions by how much I love Canada for that fact. Oh, it has been many years since I've been to Canada Land. Where some of my family are, and where also, I bring this up out of nowhere, where I bought my copy of Deus Ex. I say my copy, the first copy I ever bought. I've got two boxed versions of that. The first one I bought and one I found in a charity shop. And I've also got it on Steam and GOG as well. I quite like that game. Probably evidenced by the fact I was able to play it for 7 hours straight. Okay, so it didn't happen this time. Resident Evil 2 had a weird feature where if you were just standing doing nothing, the game would automatically pause after a while, and I don't get the reasoning behind that at all. Never been myself, but Wisconsin is basically the US as Canada. I see. I believe I've only been to America once, and it was actually during the Canada Land trip. Hang on, I've just realised do I still have the stars card? I do. Why do I have that? Is there a computer I can use? Yeah, so it was a wee day trip whilst we were in Canada Land. At least that's what I was told. Took me a while to figure that out. Nemi! Hey strangers, welcome in. How you been doing? And while we're on it, how are you now? Completely blocked off, and I will take at least one of these. In fact, I don't think I have a reason to come back here. So maybe I'll take all of these. And hope that I get to an item box soon, because otherwise, space being used up. Something in those item boxes I want to use. Oh, Rad's gone. But that meant to be the blood stain. It's kind of dark. I'm not entirely able to tell. Oh, actually, that's maybe a way to figure it out. Okay, so it's the wrong era for, you know, judging shadow blends, but I think this is meant to be as near black as possible. Excuse me. Treated myself to a sneaky wee San Pellegrino orange, and it's coming back on me. But yeah, it's not just a case of, oh, this is action. You're out in the city. You're not in the relatively safe parts of the police station. Exhibit A. It's got this kind of haunting atmosphere throughout the whole game. Those are good. My favourite is the blood orange. I have tried the blood orange. I think I vaguely recall it being a bit much for me. Just so you know, there are spider adjacent enemies coming up, so if you're sensitive to those, you might want to look away for a bit. Yep. Goes one now. Holding something. Who keeps a diary? Who has time for a diary when you're in the middle of a war zone? Well, September 1st, so this was ages ago. So he was a good soldier, but they ordered his execution with no reason given. Aye, sure, mate. Tortured and forced to give a false confession. You know, you ever do that? How you just like, you know, recap stuff that you probably detailed in previous diary entries? How long did we stay in that place? Pretty sure it was lighter out than when we started trying to not die. Quite possibly. Time in this game is interesting. But yep, Umbrella bought an ex-soldier essentially. Turn to HQ. Unit's been called into action. That's the Umbrella Corporation's Bastard Squadron. I don't remember what the acronym stands for. Yeah, throw on paramilitary units. And he was keeping a diary in the middle of all this. Dawn's here. Apparently Dawn's here. Or maybe this is the night of the 28th. No, wait. It started off with September 28th daylight, but this all looks like night. I am confused. Undead, blah, blah, blah. Given the choice, I would rather have been executed. Brilliant. Ah, gee. It's a cheery game, really. Yep, good time for internet hugs and cookies, Dee Dee. Thank you. I'll take some of those. I'll just run back to... Yeah, I mean, look at all this. All the way down here. Either there is giant clouds over Raccoon City, which will happen at some point later, but spoilers. Or... It's actually night, and I don't know where that daylight comment came from. Strange, I've never met anyone who actually kept a journal and told you, but my buddy's family has a cabin and one of the duties is keeping a camp log. Well, I can kind of see the logic behind that. And I don't know why I didn't just swap two of these items out, because those things being out of place is going to bother me. And as you may have figured out, those parts we picked up from Nemesis, which was why I was so keen to take him down in the first place, at great risk to my own life. And no, I haven't just doubled the mixed herb, it just reuses the icon for some reason. And I've lost what I was saying. Frustrem. Yeah, we freed up some space so we can actually gallivant along this way. But yeah, there's just much more haunting nature to all of this. Like Resident Evil 2 was, you know, tense and varying between tense and action. Whereas Resident Evil 3 has this much more melancholy feel to it. Like, they know the city's fucked. Like, there's no coming back from this. Whereas Resident Evil 2 just seemed to focus on the get the fuck out of Dodge part of it. Hose, don't mind if I do. But it's fixed with bolts. So it minds if I do, unfortunately. Oh, why did I leave the double heart behind? And indeed, why am I still carrying the goddamn stars card? Hey, pal. Just be normal puppies. Let's have a normal one. You were clearly eating someone. There we go. Gunpowder B. Yes, please. Aha! I do feel a lot more agile in this game compared to Leon S. Kennedy. He does get much more agile in later games in Resident Evil 2, but he wasn't quite there yet. Well, don't need to be charging the battery anymore, do you, mate? It's full. And there'll be another pupper up here because you can't just have one doggo. Hiya! Fine now. And I've got a funny feeling I know what's coming up, considering there was an infinite supply of blue herbs right there. Kind of a giveaway, you know? That side could be completely wrong. Okay. Stick power cable away for now. What might be another good time for a save state? Because I'm old and I don't need to prove anything to anyone, so... What blew my mind for atmosphere? Chernobylite. I'm gonna be honest, I was put off by what sounded like a pun name, but maybe it's just some kind of Chernobyl-esque reference that I don't understand. Or they're implying that there's a new mineral or element or something created in Chernobyl. Survival horror with guns, so eventually it gets routine, but the first like 5 hours are legitimately terrifying, especially with headphones. Interesting. Got how much of this game is inventory management. Indeed it is. I think your brain was trying to protect you. But nevertheless, welcome in, Pickle Dog. Good to see you. There are many doggos. None of them are good boys, I'm sorry to say. They're just not. They're objectively not. It's a mineral like corium. Oh, jeez. It was like an actual real thing or something made up for the game. Because corium's scary enough. Greetings! Oh, not good boys. Sadly so. Not like your pupper, who's a very good boy. Hello, Spiderfuck. Fuck off, Spiderfuck. Seriously? The one time I want the auto-aim to work. And it not. And he's deep now. But the music's still going, so... Probably another one nearby. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's this way I'm meant to go, but... Yay, everyone's saying hello to each other. Almost like I managed to build up a real community over my time of barely ever streaming. Now, thing is, do believe there's something coming up that I don't think I'm well equipped for. I'm gonna have a go anyway. I think it's a real name for a particular brand of corium, but it's used fictitiously. Right, okay. Any players of Remake might find this area familiar. By the way, I can't help but be a little disappointed in the low number of people voting for another scenario of Resident Evil 2. Because you missed out on a fantastic credits theme that they have for their B scenario. And the reason this links in is because in the diner in Resident Evil 3, like in the first kind of area you get to, or the first kind of explorable, backtrackable area you get to. Oh god, is this from the mayor? Fucking is, isn't it? Rick. In that diner, they actually play the scenario B credits music from the original Resident Evil 2. It is sehr gut. Heavy looking cover, there's a hole to hook something onto. Okay, I think I have some time. Thing. I mean, this kitchen looks like a death trap, quite frankly. Okay. The hook of fire. And no inventory space left. Hell yeah, B credits theme owns so hard. Frankly, at the end, it sounds like, you know, the guy was given a guitar and precious little direction. Don't know why I say guy, I'm just defaulting there. Someone was given a guitar and just told, go for it. Go fucking nuts. And fucking nuts they went. It was glorious. Excuse me. This will keep happening, I'm afraid.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos.
No, but you
Corporal
are.
of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Once again,
How did you
Umbrella,
find me?
evil, but just cannot be competent. It's not allowed. Just do a hide.
Over here.
I think this will still work out the way I want to. Whoops. He exploded a bit.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
We ducked. Fuck's sake, Carlos. How did I have space for that? I have a funny feeling this game is going to rebel on us. Sooner rather than later. Also, I think Carlos is about to do a runner. Now where the fuck am I meant to get my lasagna? Well, it's not Monday, so you actually have a chance of getting it.
I need to ask you something.
Hey Kia, how's it going?
Why
Welcome
did
in.
Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
And what a
How
banged up
kind of
job
you.
you're doing.
Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands.
Yeah, what's your backstory, Carlos? How did you end up in this outfit?
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Join you where? Where are you going to be? Christ. Yeah, and I think this is the final interesting part of Resident Evil 3. Nemesis will follow you. He knows how to doors. And I tell you, the first time that happens to you, it is fucking terrifying. Anyway, we've got some stuff to do. And I kind of wish I hadn't reloaded my gun. Yeah, this is why you even bother taking on Nemesis. Yes. Look, put me Star's pistol away. No. I don't want to get rid of a full magazine of ammo. That's just wasteful. I would like shotgun shells though, so I am... And I realise that that is leaving grenade rounds on the table. Because you get those by combining the red and yellow, what do you call it, gunpowders. So it's a shame to leave those behind, but I will do it in this instance. Yeah. Well, this is a Spider-Man meme moment. Wait, which part? A rusted crank. Ooh, and more shotgun shells. Yes, please. Did use up that B1 after all. I remember how you make magnum rounds, and I think it's multiple C's. The incompetent plus evil thing is kind of incredible. It is Umbrella's speciality, and it clearly got them to the point where they could buy a town. So it's possibly not entirely without merit. Two people in chat having an L username. Oh, very good point. El Guia and El Piñata. As Pickle Dog pointed out. I should have read the rest of the chat. It would have been much more easy to parse. Even better, I should have read it in order. What else have I missed? Astounded at how incompetent most businesses become. And not only businesses, politicians as well. Oh, while I've made a save state, I can point out the main advantage to this gun over the regular Stars one. Faster firing, and I believe greater chance of headshots. Anyway, I'll just get my ammo back. You needed to call a hint line to find that item. Is that a crank call? I'll see myself out. Yeah, slash coat. See, think I know a place I can use the crank, so I'm actually going to go back that way. Just for the hell of it. And Nemi bitch isn't following me by the sound of it. Maybe I didn't get far away enough from the last door for him to be like, ah, up a partner. Because if I shoot him out in a random encounter, I don't think it'll contribute towards me getting stuff off of him. Yes. You know, maybe one day I will, you know, figure out the cheap free way of routing sound effects through a microphone output, but alas, it is not this day. I'm not even bothered to put voice meter back on. So yeah, if I fight him now, I don't think I get another item. I have to wait for another sort of storyline encounter, for lack of a better term. You know what? That'll do. And is this going to open up yet? No, must be later. Or I didn't get close enough. Oh yeah, I wasted a bit of ammo there, but I can live. I have got quite a lot, actually. However, there are quite a lot of zombies to deal with, so... And it's not the fire hose I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, it was that one alleyway. The one next to the bar. So many door animations. Has Grundy seen this game? Oh god, don't tell him. He'll be all over it. We'll hear nothing about it in the adventure chat call for weeks on end. It's surprising considering that, you know, Resident Evil was not adverse to FMV. Specifically live action FMV. So they could have combined both, and they did not. And part of me is a little bit sad about that. I think I'll get away with taking a blue one first, because I believe you can still do the old... I know what I'm going to do. Combine those ones, and then I can take technically 2 blue herbs with me. If it'll render properly. Yeah. Mixed herb, blue herb on its own. Because I've got a green and red that I can combine with that blue herb. And I believe invincibility herb combinations are still a thing, so get away with that. Nope, not that one. Oh, fuck me, blind. Auto aim is screwing with me now. Could you just? Fucking... not poisoned, at least. That's kind of what I was expecting to happen. There we go, that's what I was wanting to happen. Not so much the getting munched, but, you know, take what I can get. Right, Dooney goes. And now I have a long, painful traipse to the item box. I used that first aid spray, didn't I? Starting to think maybe this whole journey isn't going to be worth it. Someday I'll make Door Quest, a point-and-click adventure in Vespuccia where you travel from room to room punching people. I'd play it. His fans will love it and he'll be so disappointed. Yes. Yeah, I believe I took the herbs from the police station. Not going to be any spares there. Question is, can I crawl my way over to the safe room door before the doggos come for me? Technically, yes, but I fucked it up. But I didn't fuck it up to the point where I outright died, which I really should have done. That should have ended the run right there. I continue on. For no good reason. There we go. One full-ass mixed herb. I am absolutely going to cheat by just putting myself back up to caution. Because, you know, I know at least where one herb is. One green herb. And I get to keep that for potentially needed invincibility later. Given how I'm playing right now, forgetting to reload my guns properly, I will probably need it. This is all going terribly well. So well that I nearly went in the wrong fucking direction. And load while I'm at it. Yeah. Oh. Now that I can actually see, fire at them that way. We'll deal with this in due time, but there is a shutter that we must backtrack to and open up. And hello? Yes, that's why you were meant to take out all those zombies earlier. Or this was to be your spoils. Yep. There we go. Now they can only vomit on me. Ah, you fucks. Ooh, 4 of them. In the ass. Now you fucker. That'll do. The idea, of course, being to lure them all to the red barrel and blow that up. Coming through, don't mind me. Bravo. Thank you, Dee Dee. Waiting for a zombie to show up and bite me right in my face round a corner where I can't see them. But no, instead, it's crows. They're almost as bad. Oh shit, is this not even... Son of a bitch. If I checked it, I would have known. I did not check it. And that crow just straight up died. Did it fly into a window? Like, what happened there? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck me blind. There we go. And now I'm fucked again. Brilliant. Prostrem, you fucking die. And you're bleeding. Good. That's what I want. Are there any green herbs I left on the table? I don't think there were. Alright. Taking the slow route. I mean, I could just reload the save state and save myself a hell of a lot of bother, but... see if I can make it back. At least these dogs are gone, so that's not going to be a problem. Alternatively, if I go in here, make up another mixed herb, that leaves one spare. I might be okay with that. Might be okay with it. Yeah, so use the red herb with the crank and it magically turned into this mixed herb. I am a wizard. Shear away. I will take the crank back though, because it could be of use somewhere in the area that we picked it up. I have, however, been wrong before, so we shall see. I wasn't kidding when I said Resident Evil 2 is the one that I'm most familiar with, so there's a slight unfamiliarity with 3, although I've been through it a couple of times. I've just happened to have been through, however, Resident Evil 2 a heck ton more. That's why I find myself in the situation where I'm off to accomplish a task I have absolutely no hope of doing. And I've just remembered where there were some green herbs. Not only there, but on that fire escape that was yonks behind us by now. I'm trying to think if this is trying to encourage us towards fighting Nemesis, like dropping that many healing items in front of us, or if it's because we know we're just going to take that much fucking damage running away from him. Only instead of a clubbing top, Jill was wearing something with pockets. I mean, in that regard, she is wearing trousers, I think, in the remake. But she's not wearing a jacket or anything, so there was opportunity for pockets there that was not taken. But yeah, pockets would be useful in this scenario. I would say a gun holster as well, but that's only useful for spare guns, because when are you not going to have a gun in your hand in this area? Just seems like a requirement, quite frankly. Oh dear. Oh well, since we've got some new people in since I last asked the question, how's have your days has beens? I might try that one again. How have your days been? What did you have for dinner? If indeed you're in the correct time zone to have had dinner. I was. I just had cheap-ass frozen chicken burgers and chips. I do need to do a shopping, and frankly I knew there was a stream coming up. I just wanted something easy and lazy. So I did. I had exactly that thing. He's been trashed so far. Oh, boo. Anything in particular that you want to talk about? Place your wisdom here. Oh, that's going to be a problem for me, isn't it? Our hands. I can't carry this because I don't have the space. Oh. El Pinata Redeemed Hydrate. San Pellegrino Orange counts, right? So just can't help being middle class. Alright, I'm getting tired enough, I need to call up. Guess that's my day. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you enjoyed yourself and hope you have a good sleep. I do like that they updated the pre-rendered background to have all this debris and damage though. This is good touch. Switch for the drain, but am I allowed to touch it? No. But yes, hence the time zone comment because it's only 20 past 8 here. Whereas clearly it's closer to bedtime for Between the Borders. Just been ripped into and torn apart. Like they were expecting a prize inside. I kind of feel like there was something down here, but maybe that's only if you pick the other choice. Anyway, I thought I would have a nosy at it. Donk, 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 donk. Okay. So back to our regularly scheduled flailing, let's be honest. Oh, bollocks. That worked out. Okay, bit of distance from Pukey Boy. And just reload that. Alternatively, I'm going to get 2 of them in one shot. I'm going to go for it. Mm-hmm. You can fuck off. You can double fuck off. See, there we go. That's the advantage to this gun. Fortunately, it's random, but nevertheless, good when it happens. What he fucking... There we go. He's actually dead now. Excellent. New area, please. The arcade shops, I'm guessing that says. Now, I probably want to go back to the save room because, as you might remember, jewels missing from this. I've got one of them. I do not have the other. So, wander around in this direction, for we have not been here before. What's at the end of the here, actually? I'll check that first. Locked from the other side. Okie doke. If I'm not mistaken, this is a newspaper office. Don't actually have room for picking that thing up, but I will want/need it. Because you've seen how I've been playing, so I do need that first aid spray. Chuff, 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 chuff. How heavy is this thing that she needs to put her whole body into it? Like, maybe I'm severely misjudging other people's strength, but seems low. Power going to the switchboard. Will you turn it on? It will. Enjoy how this game only allows you to progress by fixing all the things that the local council clearly couldn't be arsed doing. Exactly. You know, that was council property, that gem clock. Fire per sure. Will you turn it on? Gone then. And that's why you stand away from them if there's a fire. There's oxygen. Oxygen is a thing. And then it goes, "Rrr," and you're like, oh no, I'd rather not. I believe that's how the fire safety training goes. That wasn't me saving to a slot. Don't worry about this. How scuffed must that floor be now? Oh, terribly. That's another thing that this game has. I keep thinking I've found the last unique thing and something else happens. Like little moments like that can happen not just as a cutscene, but whilst you're still controlling the character. My town is too cheap for gem clocks. I think mine is too, although I have heard of some projects that were a bit on the daft side, a bit on the why the fuck are you even considering spending money on this side. Yeah, I saw you. I technically don't see you, but you are detected. Good on them for that wee bit of realism. It's nice, isn't it? Although it was also becoming clearer that it was about as far as the PlayStation was going to go. You know, if they kept any ammunition at this newspaper office, I'd be ever so grateful. I don't think they have. Reporter's memo. Our town is too cheap to be arsed taking its Christmas decorations down once Christmas is over. Really? They're still up? Yeah, I've not been to the town centre, what there is of it, recently, so I did not know that. You're obviously closer there than I am. So few games, movies, anything not really bothered to show how fire works when an isolated flame suddenly gets an influx of new O2. Yeah, it's right there in quite a lot of safety information, and if it's not in firefighter training, then frankly I'm not sure they're training to be firefighters. You open the door, a lot of oxygen is going to get in, fire burns that oxygen, and then it's like whoosh. Ah yes, they're investigating the cannibal disease. Is this game leaning harder towards the don't say the Z word trope than RE2 was? Because in RE2 we heard it in like the first 20 minutes. Martial law, lost contact with the media outside of the city. Bear in mind this was the 90s and that was a genuine possibility. Wouldn't see that happen nowadays, would you? They would find a way to get the word out. Yep, Main Street has a bunch of them still up. Fuck's sake. Can he get a man with a ladder? And again, I'm defaulting to man again. I apologise. Police have been destroyed. F for bullet. Nobody's gonna support. Nobody's gonna support that endeavor. And I fucked it. I will have more room soon, I'm sure. For no particular reason am I thinking this. Wait a minute. I have to make the other choice. Or is it just not happened? I promise I will explain this in a minute, but at the moment I am a touch confused. Also, you like how I was, blatantly running out of health items earlier. Then I just used one to free up an inventory slot. Rostram right here. Maybe I had to set the blue one to make that happen? Okay, so basically I was expecting Nemesis to jump at me in that area. And now I need to go and get the blue one I picked up earlier. Yeah, I was expecting Nemesis to ambush me in the newspaper office. At which point I would get another one of those choices that was like, do I run or do I yeet myself out the window? I think was the other option. I probably don't need the shotgun equipped anymore, considering that's why I equipped it, because I was expecting Nemi. I mean, if you consider zombies to be the voodoo type, then you could call these people just cannibal disease affected. I mean, they are infected with a virus. That's what's doing this. We're calling them Bitemen for now. And yes, it's not Bitemen, it's Bitemen. We have established this on other streams. Sorry, Nemi is currently on mandated coffee break. I would say he's earned it, but we fucking killed him twice now. Oh, one time we killed him with a lamp. We lamped him. He fell over like a bitch. A Nemi bitch, you might say. You probably won't, but I will, repeatedly. Old habits die hard, what can I say? Vitamin's gonna get you, Vitamin's gonna get you. If there was a tune for that, I don't happen to know what it is off the top of my head. Apologies. Or is it just Vitamin's gonna get you? Some of them might, in fairness. I may have mentioned that I'm not incredibly good at this. You're stuck. We're definitely not gonna get ambushed. So, don't even ask. Rhythm is gonna get you. The name is familiar, but I'm not finding a tune for it in my head. Well, these lads aren't going to get up. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Bite him in, bite him in, bite him whatever a biteman can. Can he swing from a web? Not the point. He is bite. Bite him in. Bitey to bite him in. Yeah, know that tune. Bitey man, what the fuck? Bitey man, can he swing from a web? Not the point, what the fuck? Look out, I'm dead from bite. I think that's how that one goes. So, is the Tony Award going to my home or my work address? Oh, got all of them. Jeez. But yeah, they do love their cuddle munch, these lads. Yeah, it's a curious ask from a Resident Evil game to aim down a little bit. Look out, he will genuinely fucking bite you. This has been a public service announcement. Oh, yes. This is probably going to need a power cable. 1968 and imported from Europe, so the possibility of these even working is remote, I feel. Power cable, fuse, mixed oil.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars?
Also, I'm angry and I'm armed, so fuck
You
you.
mean the RPD Special Force Team?
No, the fucking dance troupe. Yes!
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Is someone wounded back there? Jill, if your eyesight's that bad, how the fuck did you get on the STARS team?
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Yeah, but he's clearly delirious and heavily wounded, so... Yeah, this ain't
No.
working out.
Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Someone injured back there. You're gonna have to narrow it down a little. Yeah. Anyway, I have more questions.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were here,
We
you
should work together.
fucking weird flirty man.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
He's half the man he used to be. Almost literally.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated
Is the
landing
plan
zone
fix
for
the tram?
extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Okay, there was more to the plan than that. Jumped the gun there. I apologize.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
You're standing in
The
a
only problem we
tram.
have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it.
Okay, cable car, but
Fortunately,
you're
we can
standing
also
in a
use it as
cable
moving shield
car.
to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
You picked a hell of a time to start brown nosing, Carlos.
Jill, put this on.
Excuse me? Actually gives me more inventory space, so I'm okay with it. Now she has more pockets. Okay, I know where I'm taking that wrench. Hell of a long way. Hold on. Again, I don't know if this is another emulation problem, because we've had a couple now with the inventory UI not behaving itself. So I'm starting to think a well-maintained control room is in fact another one of these errors. Can't say for certain. Emulation is a bit weird like that. And I've just unlocked this door, which will have no bad consequences later whatsoever when zombies get in. I don't think that actually happens in the game, but kind of should. And also, I remember a scene set in this area from the attract mode, you know, the one that plays if you sit on the main menu idle for a while. It just shows some gameplay. It showed dogs in this area. Is it a translation error or an emulation error? The eternal question. Well, yes. Partially why I wanted to go the real hardware route, but as previously stated, my hardware capture isn't quite up to snuff when it's a darker game. But if you didn't see my Twitter, I did figure out a way through some fairly convoluted means, let's be honest. The most convoluted my capture setup has ever been. To both capture from a PlayStation 2 and output it to both a CRT and to my capture. Oh, fuck's sake, I wasn't paying attention. It's not hard though. That's fine. Oh, you're getting up, aren't you? He'll be you later, bye. So I can, in theory, stream light gun games. Now, if you're the kind of person who is affected by flashing lights, this is not going to be the ideal stream for you, because in order to actually register any of the... what do you call it? Any of the gunshots. Just realised I need to go to safe room. Back in a second. In order to register any of the gunshots, it has to flash the screen white. Just the way light guns work. So there will be bright flashing lights throughout those streams if I decide to do them. Basically the entire ass time. Shot detection, yeah. Flashy, flashy. Very much so. You know what the hell. Go again. Fuck your kneecaps. Oh, both of you? Fuck off. That's just mean. 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 Meanie Meanerson. All of you mean. Also, I like how I didn't think any of the other guys would be similarly affected, so it's just like, oh, I'll just run straight into them and they won't bite my ankles. La 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 la. Holding something in his hand. Also, I just realized earlier I confused the chief of police for the mayor of the town. I called the mayor a bastard. Which is technically unfair. I don't know if the mayor is a bastard. But yeah, I plan to do that at some point, just because I can. I just need to figure out something for the whole my wrist will literally fall off my hand type scenario, because you pull a trigger many times over a short period of time, your wrist gets very sore. So I need to figure out a way to make that viable. Okay, out of everything here, I think I want this the most. So I'll come back for the gunpowder, maybe. But yeah, the capture setup for light gun games is kind of ridiculous. There's PS2, because most of the light gun stuff I've got is PlayStation or PlayStation 2. Goes into this weird automatic switch signal booster thing. Basically, I figured I did try it just with a cheap SCART cable that splits off into two ends, but you split an analog signal, it's going to degrade. So I got a device that stopped that happening, and that seemed all good. Yeah, dump this for now, and I think I actually will go back for those red gunpowders. Yep, so PlayStation 2 into SCART auto switch signal boost device, which in terms of language to describe the thing alone took me a fucking long time to track down on eBay, but I got there in the end. So that box gets one input and two outputs. One of them goes to my CRT telly, so I can actually do the shooty bang on it and have it work. And the other goes into SCART upscaler, which goes into my capture device, which goes into my PC. Active splitter, yay! I should have just asked you. Like, you're probably one of the people who would know about this stuff, assuming that you had SCART growing up and had to deal with that shit. Because not only was the splitter cable a bad idea and only useful for the proof of concept that I was using it for, but one of the pins bent almost immediately, which is not what you want. I think it's a bit more recoverable than if you have a processor and bend the pins on that these days. That's a horrible scenario to try and come back from. Not impossible, but you'd rather take the cautionary measures required to avoid it, frankly. What? No, I put this away. What the fuck's going on? Oh. I was trying to fire a handgun round. Free up a space. Hey, what's the invisible one then? I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get why this is happening. But yeah, the surprising thing is that device just worked first time. Like, it did exactly what I wanted it to do without me having to press buttons or any shenanigans. I suppose technically it's a pretty simple process. Like, is this device attempting to input a signal or output a signal? Because that'll be determined by whatever it's plugged into. And it just worked first time, and I've never had to fuck around with it to make it do exactly what I want. Kind of magic in that way. But it does mean yet another thing that needs plugged in. It just makes the whole process even more ridiculous. Oh damn, that never happens. AP device just works, right? No. I would make a joke about a coax device that only works and you never have to fuck around with, but you know, there's such a thing as taking a joke too far. That's just impossible. But I am slowly discovering that, you know, the rest of the world did not necessarily grow up with SCART. Like, it was pretty ubiquitous over here from... Well, this is getting worse. Not sure how to deal with all this. Yeah, I'll try putting you away, and yeah, now suddenly starts behaving itself. A bit. Kind of. It's still fucked. Anyway. Western Europe only. Right. Because I remember... Rizalka has a burning hatred of SCART because she had one device that required it. Like some kind of set-top box. And it would constantly break. Like the little converter they had to use to make it work with their TVs. Just getting converter after converter, and it like always broke after a year. So, if she wakes up in time to catch any of the stream, if you feel like a long conversation, ask her about that. And I mean a long conversation, because Jesus Christ, there's a rant there. That didn't do anything by the look of it, but does it mean we can take this without horrible things happening? Apparently so. But out of interest, what happens if we do take the book? Ah. Nope. Of course, I don't know what we'll use that dial for. But we'll find out. South Africans get a taste of it by virtue of set-top boxes that had it, yeah? Wondering if Australia had the same boxes as we did, and apparently so. Admittedly, they probably all came from China. And why China settled on SCART, I've got absolutely no idea. Yeah. Don't. It's a biker gang now? What's going on here? Hello. Hey, this is more moving around than I generally have to do in a Resident Evil game. Tactical positioning and such. Thought you would have to wait till Resident Evil 4 to see any of that. But yeah, part of the point of me streaming these is it has been a long ass time since I've played any of the original trilogy, as it were. And I wanted an excuse to do it, so this does involve remembering things that have been long since forgotten. I don't think that was the right phrasing of that sentence, but we're here now. It's been done. And just stop it. Stop it, mate. It's over. It helps when you're dealing with a large area to move around in. Not much tactics and positioning when you got completely flat corridor with zombie. I guess that's another unique part of this game. In that it has... Not so much it has open areas, because, you know, a fair few Resident Evil games have that. But in how they've got urban areas, that's a little more unusual. Green herb, red herb, combine them together and you're sexy and healthy. You know, that old song. I'll need power core at some point, but it's not right now. Now I'm trying to figure out if there's anywhere nearby that has... Wait, did I mean to take that? What did I take? Magnum. No. Don't need that. I have a gunpowder ray. You know what? I am going to make handgun bullets, because those have been pretty useful for me. I'll only make a double A. That's what I've got. I needs the bullets. Beef bullets. But yeah, this game finally let us fuck around in urban environments. I think it was basically a case of the technology got to the point I had handgun bullets there the whole fucking time. God damn. Then again, I probably could use 60 of the bastards, so happy with that. Because, you know, fucking around in a urban environment being taken over by zombies. That has been a lucrative scenario to mine for gaming for quite a while now. Ergo, this being one of the earlier examples of being able to do it. Excuse me a second. Save state for absolutely no fucking reason. Ah. What? There's always one crow that just falls over. Apropos of nothing. I don't know why that is. But yeah, I think this is a pretty early example of urban environment with zombies. Become very popular. Burps. Yes, indeed, DD. Hold on. Haha, Sprite showing up in front of her. Yeah, the lower fidelity, I could not tell that was a sprite. Kind of always assumed it was a different background, but no, it's stuck a sprite on it. Right, now we've got the fire hose. There is a particular thing we want today. And it's all the way back here. Is there anyone to shoot this time? No, that's fine. Genuinely okay with that. Seriously, don't send any guys. And don't repopulate this area a third time. I couldn't take it. Oh. No, I was thinking of a different area. But this area has been populated. Oh. 4 whole ass zombies on screen in there, I think. Which is genuinely more than I expected. Now, is this the point where I need to savey statey? It might be. I shall find out. Meanwhile, the best special effects that 1999 had to offer? Can't quite remember the release date of this. There we go. Not only that, but little water splashes when she walks. Nice to see those little touches in there. I don't need that now. Although I could just add it onto that mixed herb there. That's not going to be an invincibility one, and I don't think it's actually going to heal me full damage. But it'll at least cure poison and heal me up a fair bit. Oh, it's these boys. What is? Surprisingly easy to handle with a handgun. Assuming there's only one of them because you blew up the other one with a barrel. If I had to go with more than one of them without a shotgun, I'd be far less confident.
Wait!
No! You bastards!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't
Honestly, the look of him...
He was as good as dead.
I'm kind of with you on
It
that
took
one,
fewer
mate.
bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Although, maybe at least, you know, don't do it right to his face. That just seems callous.
Not now, I'm busy.
I bet now. Break yourself! No, not phased at all. Something tells me he was about to turn into a zombie would be a convenient way of dispatching pretty much anyone you don't like in this world. Very true, but I think in this instance, given the look of the guy, probably telling the truth just this once. The laptop is very much too heavy to hold up one hand and still type. Oh, yeah. Are you lying down by any chance? Because that's the most difficult way I find of using a device. Despite it often being the entire point of a portable device. Personnel. If I remember, it's a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. Will I use the remote control? Why, yes. For absolutely no reason. We'll just watch some TV now. I feel like this actress wasn't given it her all. So, there it is. It's a thing. I mean, I'm technically always lying down because my computer is set up next to my bed. Let's see. So that's terrible password security. Y'all will know this already, but it feels worth pointing out. Yeah. I do know what you mean though, Dee Dee, because I actually picked the tablet that I use. Very, very much based on how light it was. Oh. I want all of this though, and I kind of don't want to come back, and I really should have just thrown away the wrench or the crank I picked up here, so... It's a square-edged one, so I could finally go back to that alleyway. Okay. First thing at a time. Get the oil additive. Most of the price of my laptop went into cooling systems for it, as I tend to very rarely turn it off. That was some good thinking, I believe. So, believe it or not, gunshots tend to attract zombies. Bit of a trope. Right, moan ya bastards. I don't know why we're watching them for as long as we were there. Oh, don't turn away from it. You're spoiling the fun. It only lasts for so long. God damn it. Well, I nearly very much fucked that up. There we go. All done. Minimal fuckery. But now I still need to... Oh, I need to pick the things, and I could have in fact done it again. But I got impatient. Wait, did it just stop the sound effect? Or... No, it's still going. Just stop the sound effect. Didn't expect me to go into the menu. Stupid zombies ruin all Icky's fun. I mean, they are part of the fun, I guess, but I was kind of in the middle of something, which is desperately trying to decide which ones of these to take, and really, I should have decided before picking up the oil additive, because I can't put that down now. And I could have at least combined some stuff beforehand. Let's take the bees for now. Everybody's dead, and I think I'm going to encounter more people in here. By people, I mean some boys. Oh, for little shits. There we go. He's not get. Of course, he's getting back up. What was I thinking? Use an moan. Everyone is. Just wasting ammo at this point. Because all I want to do, check this corner. Nikolai's PC, too bad it's broken. Then why is it? Oh, it's sparking, right. I thought it was doing that. This is an item, shiny thing type effect. Aha! I have thwarted you. Yes, I have. Oh, fuck off. I've had enough of you. You and your shenanigans. Nothing I want to use that blue herb on. You know, I always thought that adding little things into the, or little effects, adding things to the foreground or little effects were very much a Final Fantasy thing rather than a Resident Evil thing. Hi, pal. But I'm seeing a bit of it in this game. So, opinion must be revised. Okay. So the other two times I was completely wrong and just jumping the gun, but this time it is actually the Nemi boy. I'm out of ammo already? No, I'm not. Really? Oh boy, this is going well. Yeah, I think that's me out of ammo now. Yeet. With that weapon at least. Oh boy. Very good reason to take a save state, I feel. Anyway, where were we? Mortal heck. But all I can muster with my current brain power. Oh, cheating. Axe. Swear to God I used to be better at this. Just dodge? Not quite. Oofed. I don't actually have any other healing items, so... Oh, yes, of course. Continue shooting him, otherwise he gets the hell back up. Okay, I'm committed to the bit now. We're doing this. We shall take him down. If it kills us, again and again and again. Nemi is getting it. Probably. I may still fuck it up 100 times and then just give up. But if my dodge move is betraying me, then what hope do I have? Flee! Aha! Oh, firing twice, that's just cheating. Okay. I have a slightly different idea. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if there was a particular gameplay point to him punching out the, what do you call it, the water hydrant bit. Or if it's just for effect, as it were. Okay. So, one thing I can do is dump stuff off. Other thing I can do is check for... Yes, that will be useful. And yet another thing I can do is actually read those instructions on mixing gunpowder, because there's a way to make magnum bullets and I don't remember what it is. C plus C plus C. Which I am unable to do. I'm wondering if that's worth it, to be honest, because I think I'm only going to have enough to do that once, and I basically have to use all of them. So I think what I'm actually going to do instead... Just brought out the reloading tool. Yeah, I think about it. Oh, no, it's down here, isn't it? There we go. I think I'm just going to make shotgun shells. Can't use grenade rounds at the moment. That'll come up later. 30 shells, yay! Too bad we can't control C that powder C. Well, it kind of looks like we can, but sadly we cannot. And I'm not taking the knife because I'm not a lunatic. Anything else we can use? I mean... I don't think we're going to run out of handgun bullets, but... but... Okay. See how it goes this time. Tell you, if he doesn't fucking drop anything, I'm going to moan a bit. Just letting you all know now. There will be a moany moan. Okay, this is going well so far. Of course I had to say it, didn't I? Why is that one didn't backfire on me? Because all the other times it has, where I'm just like, I don't dodge enough to one side, and it's just like, you didn't really dodge, so you're getting hit anyway. Ow. Ow. Okay, this time I'm not going to chance it. I'll reload while I'm here. I can dodge that one, I was too busy firing. Yeah, I'm a scary Nemesis. Ah. Fucking show off. Absolute drama queen, this boy. Ow. Okay, yeah, definitely need to... Oh, health is fine. Well, not fine, just... tolerable. I am expending way too many resources into this. Ow. Fucking... What do you drop? What do you drop? What do you drop? Yeah, that's kind of useful. Don't know if it was ultimately worth it, but... you know, like, I would kind of like new guns. That's sort of what I would prefer to have, honestly. But nevertheless, 3 whole ass first aid sprays I've got now. So, you know, things could be worse. Got a cranky crank. And a bit of a hole in my side, but I'll live. Dude. Nemi-hun, please stop murdering us. Like, it's getting old. You need a new thing. So, was it this way to get to where I'm thinking it must be? Oh, don't you dare. You the only one? Yeah, just one lad lying down. That's fine. One lad, way out of the way, that I can cope with. Finally, we get to find out what's in this locker and hope that I have enough room in my inventory for it. Genuinely went the whole ass way back here with the wrong crank. Get at these grenade rounds. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure this is worth it at this point. But on the other hand, we're not going to be able to come back for them, so probably the best time for it. And, you know, we saw how many rounds we just pumped into Nemi. We could have used those. We could have used those for plenty of other enemies. But I decided Nemi had to go down. Because I want the shiny things. Indeed, I should probably look up what Nemesis drops, because I think there is another weapon in it for me. And speaking of, I'll drop off the grenade rounds. Go with the other grenade rounds I have, so I've actually got a fair number of those. Maybe not enough to take on a boss, but certainly enough to have a wander about with. You know, a sightseeing number of grenade rounds. It was decided Nemesis was getting pumped. And pumped he has been. Unfortunately, he's pumped us right back a number of times in alternate universes. Which is indeed part of the problem. Why I kept having to reload states. I'm no good at dodging that rocket. I've done it like twice in total, I think. And yeah, I'm going all the way back here because I desperately want those other gunpowders. Risking life and limb. And a zombie just hanging out at a window. Good boy. Right, so there's a spider fuck. Or spider adjacent fuck. It's just hanging out the front of this place here, getting no love. As it should be. Or is the spider adjacent bugger? Oh, for God's sake, love. Weirdly, I think we saw the non-zombified version of that character model quite early on. Like running away from two other zombies. Incidentally, if we went back to the room we started in with that lad locking himself in the trailer, who wants to hazard a guess as to what we would find when we got there? You'll have 1 minute to guess. And your guess will probably be correct. Right, given my health level, I should perhaps not be too cavalier with exit strategy. No, I'll get away with this one. Yes. This next part might be the more butthole clenching one. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 butthole clenches. Really, when you've dodged that guy for the third time, like the magic's gone, frankly. Okay, I'm gonna get more handgun ammo, because I can. And damn the consequences, and damn the possibility of changing any of those grenade rounds into something more interesting. Which I think is the entire point of having maybe nearly as many of those gunpowders as you do. And just to kind of things a little bit more interesting. Rather than just dumping ammo right in front of you and saying this is the tactic you have to use. You kind of say, here, you decide your own way. You can combine these however you like for the ammo that you actually want. Which is rather good, I think. Anyway, he's a shitload. Oh, bollocks. I did not mean to do that. What the hell is this going to make? More shotgun rounds. Okay, that was not the plan. I accidentally mixed a B in there. Because I forgot I was holding one of those. I have any more red I can combine with this. Because mixing one red on its own I don't think is going to give us very much. In fact, we might as well find out for sure what that value is. 17, not bad. It's gone up a little. I think it would be 15 normally. Had I not done what? What did I do? Oh yeah, made ammo a bunch of times because it steadily increases your skill level unless you craft more ammo at once. Okay, so we're at 2 hours 42. That's a decent time for a break, I feel. Be back in a few minutes. You might see an ad run in the meantime. That's mostly because there's nothing else on screen, and if I run an ad now, there's less chance of someone joining the stream, getting an ad, and then being like, ah, fuck, I can't be bothered with this. So it's for that benefit too. Just mute the tab if you're not eager on hearing it. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Watch ad now for less ad later. Precisely. That is the idea. Now, I will level with yous here. At the moment, my parents are on a wee holiday, which means somebody has to take care of their cat. Some of you might already know Pouncer, so he is in my house at the moment. Now, normally I'd be like, I will get him on the web camera for everyone to see, but he's a bit skittish at the moment, and I don't think he'd appreciate being picked up again. Meow indeed, Dee. I will let him know. Dee says meow, Pouncer. So if Pouncer happens to wander by the camera at a certain point, I might be able to show you, but otherwise I'm just going to leave him be. Fuck off. Sir. Sir. This is getting a bit hairy. So yeah, I am not going to exploit Pouncer for content. For once. Because I do worry about the well-being of my boy, and he's had a busy day. Because I don't actually remember if I mentioned this at the start, but I had a fence put in today. Granted, they were fairly discreet about the whole thing. Like, normally you'd think they would turn up, ring the doorbell, say, hey, we're gonna do a fence, and you'd be like, lol, okay. They just turned up and got on with it. Like, I happened to hear them outside the window. I was like, oh yeah, it's that thing I agreed to. So I went out and said hello. So yeah, Pouncer's had to deal with the noises outside the door that were unfamiliar, and he's just been a bit more skittish since he got bitten on the bum around Christmas. I say bitten on the bum like it's all cutesy. It was actually kind of nasty looking wound. But he's all better now. Just a little nervous about going outside now, I think. As you would be, because, you know, he got bitten on the bum. And add on to this the fact that my friend came over to see him, who Pouncer knows and would normally not be skittish with, but, like, El Pinata knows him well, being that we have the same parents, I have been reassured. So, oh yeah, another one of these choices coming up. I forget exactly how this one pans out. And yeah, Pouncer's been sketched with him, so yeah, being more sketched with somebody he doesn't see nearly as often kind of made sense. Poor kitty bum indeed. Yeah. I would normally try climb up, but for a difference, I'm going to jump down. Yeah, you should have dodged out of there a hell of a lot quicker, Jill. That was asking for trouble. Oh, good. Snake. Go on, eat. Stop sucking my blood. Fuck off. There we go. I'll go up the ladder. I shall. Kitty needs to run away quicker if they get bitten on the bum. I will let him know, and welcome in, Willow-Ass. How you doing? All it takes is one bum bite to make you rethink all you know about your safety in the world. I'm afraid so. Apparently bitten in the neck until he died. At least he wasn't bitten on the bum. You could he's only at the top of the stairs, so you could probably hear me talking shit about him. Snick. Snicky snick. Can I jump down here now? No. That's probably for the best. More importantly, is there anything in the van that I can pilfer? No, I can't even go up that ramp. Darn it. Well. Just had a thought. Can I get herbs out of this? Or... no, I could just use them. Yeah, that's how I thought it worked. So yeah, Pouncer dealing with the noises from outside and having an unfamiliar person come in. Eventually he was okay with her because, well, we bribed him with trees. So that is the way to a Pouncer's heart, in case you didn't know. And he's fine now. Honestly, he has spent most of the time today sitting on my bed watching an 8-hour bird video. Because I spoiled that boy. I really do. I sneak in, yes. Okay, super tired, hence why I'm only just popping in. Yeah, that's fair. Were you working today? And what is up here again? I forget. Probably some stuff I need to bring, and I'm blatantly not doing so. Elevator's not working, no power supply connected to it. So I probably need to stick a thing in there. Yes. Where the hell do I find that? Well, there's only one place I can think of to go, so shall go there. Treats are the way to your heart as well. Okay. Otherwise, you can tell us, it's okay. Are you secretly a cat? Work be crazy? Yeah, I imagine it's one of several professions that are suddenly getting manically busy after stuff is starting to reopen. Including one that's been on my mind, which is dentists. Because I have not been there for longer than I should have because of the gestures broadly. And now that I'm double vaxxed and I've had my 2 weeks, I have absolutely zero excuse not to. And frankly, I can't be arsed. The dentist is boring for me. I'm lucky that I don't have like fear of needles or fear of anything else that goes on in a dentist, because there's sharp things going into your mouth. If that induces fear in you, fair enough. Can't argue with it. But I've been there enough times that I'm just bored. It's like I have to lie back, open my gob, and figure out a way to entertain myself in my own head. Hey, more dogs. Why am I going that direct? That wasn't the way I was facing. Bye, dogs. I am secretly a cat, yes. I like sleep and food. Well, I mean, by that logic, I'm a cat as well, and... yeah, I can't think of any compelling counter-argument to that. I can be cat. Sure, dentists will be busy with people who haven't been for ages. I mean, in one way, yes. In another way, I think people are more likely to go to the vet than they are the dentist. I say that like they're going to get treatment from the vet. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what that crank was for. Thankfully, there's something I've just remembered that's going to save me a long trip back. But yeah, people will put off the dentist, whereas for vets, I think they'll be more eager to get them in. That was a really bad thing about Spencer getting his bum bite around Christmas. Had to get an emergency vet for that. It was needed though. Like I said, it was a nasty bite. And he's all better now, thankfully. If anything, he might be a little less afraid of the cat carrier, honestly. And I'm playing with fire saying those words out loud. Because I feel like it might equate in his head, and perhaps I'm giving him a bit too much credit here, because he is cat. He might be less afraid to get in the cat carrier. Given that he went to the VET once and then he came back and he felt better. So he might be less scaredy that way. You'd be surprised how many people who ask us for advice do for themselves. Oh dear. Do you recommend that they get neutered? Because, you know, not to cast any aspersions on people who try and double dip on that kind of advice, but yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave that sentence there. Yes, cat bites can be really nasty. That's the funny thing about it, though. It looked like one puncture wound, which initially made me think... well, initially I thought it was a cat had done a bite, because that's just the likely thing. The first thing you think of when, you know, a cat gets a piercing injury. And then I thought, it's one singular wound. Is it maybe a bird with like poking with the beak? I mean, cats seem to have it figured all figured out. I mean, Pouncer was lying on a comfy bed all the livelong day, and then he got fed treats later on and lots of pettings. So, yeah, he's got this down, frankly. I'd recommend that for a large amount of humanity. Ooh. I'm assuming you're talking about the neutering, which, again, harsh, but hard to argue. So this is what I was talking about with having to go back a long way. Like broken. So I have to go back and get another item, except I knew this was coming, so I just do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people probably should, but I'm just going to leave that too. Yeah. Could have been a cat with just one canine tooth. That's true. I never got a sense of how big it was. I just got a picture from my mum of the wound, which I did not ask her for, and I'm not sure why she sent it to me, but she did. Okay, got a dash. Thank for the stream. Thank for being here. Always good to see you, my friend. Have a good time zone.
Jill!
Oh, good. You again.
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Gunfire, that's what's going on. Alright, what have you got to say for yourself? Not much. Okay. Untidy counter. Now it's not the time for
Jill!
judgment, Jill.
What's wrong?
They're coming!
Gestures
They must have
broadly.
sent us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
Playing hero, you just said.
Carlos!
Oh, you fool. But, you know, he's kinda doing something right this time at least. Ah, is this lights out? I think it is. It's not turn everything on. Or turn everything off. What am I actually trying to do here? The opposite of that, I'd imagine. There we go. Yeah, so it's whichever one's lit up. This makes sense. Again, that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Ta-da! Evidence of wound, the sort of thing my parents would do. Really, what? Why is our parents? It's full of a room. Oh. Maybe I should have done that first. If there was anything useful in there, probably can't get to it now. Okay, time to go time. I don't get it. It's like, I know Cat was injured. I'm very aware.
Carlos!
Did you just get tired from firing a machine gun? Is that why you're down here?
No!
Lambs. Very many flams.
Relax. I'm not
Told
dead
you.
yet.
Are you okay?
I have fallen and I can't get up.
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Were you doing anything other than just firing a gun? Because I don't think that should have tired you out that much. You know, I did wonder why so much shit ends up on fire during a zombie apocalypse, and this is a pretty compelling argument.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay. I'm
What?
gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Okay, so let me just think about this. I've got the oil. Or I'm going to mix up the oil. And for absolutely no reason, I'm going to do something that you definitely can't see on screen. Stop asking. So on a similar but different note, if anyone starts to snoop through my phone photos, I normally wish them luck due to all my work photos. Some interesting ones in there. Oh dear. Would you like to tell the boys and girls and others what you do for a living, or do you just want to let them guess? Because it could be quite funny to just leave it on the table there. But yeah, I can imagine that photo, that photo reel being a bit of a time. I'll try going this way. I'm not entirely sure what to do because we need a fuse, a power cable, and the mixed oil. And we have 2 of those. Bang bang. And yeah, I was about to say might as well finish you off while I'm here, but turned out to be unnecessary. And something's already burst out of this car. Nothing to worry about there. Yep, not all kitten and puppy photos. I mean, they can guess if they'd like. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh no, is this the bit I'm thinking of? Okay, not yet. Although, whilst we're here. Although having said all that, don't think there's actually a safe room up ahead. For those who weren't in earlier, yeah, we're encountering a bit of a glitch with the inventory UI, where it decides not to render some items and render others differently. Did you get out of bed, Mikhail? Or that was a poor decision. Although it looks like you're handling yourself fine, but you clearly haven't seen me, because I probably would have been in the line of fire there. Oh dear. This isn't going to go well. Again, if somebody is insisting on bringing grenades along to a mission,
Do you have some kind of death wish?
I'm instantly suspicious.
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company.
It's just a side gig.
There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Then why did you bring it up? I mean, this conversation swerved massively. You have some kind of death wish? Also, you're a bad man who doesn't deserve to live.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't.
Are you a
think
fucking
about that.
Klingon? Calm down, mate. Rest. For God's sake, rest. I don't actually have anything I can put in here. So yeah, I am gonna have to wander back.
I could not save my men.
And you still can. Cheerio. Sorry, mate, but yous were horribly unprepared for a team that jumped into this place knowing what was up and having been trained to deal with exactly this kind of situation, presumably, because you work from Umbrella and Umbrella caused all of this. They surely had to give you a heads up. Except there is one scenario in which that's possibly not true. I'll leave that for now. Might bring it up later. The hilarious part is Jill thinks that the peons who get sent into the zombie city are somehow high up enough to be actually in the loop of the We Are Evil company. I mean, how long does it really take you to figure it out is my response to that. Because as we have established, Umbrella are not only evil, they are incompetent. Like, lady, do you remember you were former Raccoon Stars, aka you worked for the city, which is very much owned by Umbrella, which means you worked for them too. Technically true, although Umbrella were very much aware of Stars being onto them, and were like, maybe we should do something about this. Like, it cannot have escaped your notice that the one word Nemesis knows how to say is stars. Sorry, stars. 6 out of 10 for that impression, I reckon. Maybe a 7. A difficult one to do without destroying your throat. I mean, the voice actor for that must have had quite a day nailing that one down. Assuming they didn't just use the first take, which would explain a lot of the dialogue in Resident Evil, frankly. Okay, so quick combine. Blue, yes. Am I injured? Nope, no, I'm fine. Into the box. Into the box. Box. And another green herb here, magically. Like I said, emulation problems, not the game itself. This has never happened to me in all my years of playing this game. And it is more than 1 year. I've had a thought as to where I saw a battery. And this item might be relevant to that situation. Stars card less so. I think there's some opportunity I had to use that I have failed to capitalize on. 7 out of 10. Well, thank you for going for the slightly higher rated one below. And there's boys behind me, and I am outright ignoring them. Right. Something I don't really remember from the time is, you think this game was like seen as a big step up from the previous title? That's my thinking. Because it may well have been. Like, it could have been like seen as the same kind of step change between 2 and 3 as was between 1 and 2. Well, personally, I think the gulf between 1 and 2 is bigger. Just in terms of how things were tightened up, like hiring competent voice actors and such like. You have a battery? I would like a battery, please. I mean, I don't actually know which one you're impersonating. You'll maybe come across them at some point soon. I think he has more appearances left in him. I just don't know how soon they are. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, by God, that zombie went diagonal. What is this engine sorcery? Oh, fuck me blind. There we go. Yep, still not hurt. Also, that usual Resident Evil segregation of gameplay and lore, where Jill can be bit multiple times and somehow never once gets infected with the T-virus. Or is there something in Special Stars training that prevents that? I don't know. Oh, the dogs are gone. That's worrying, actually. Tell you what, there's something I'm gonna double check, because I'm genuinely at a loss as to where this battery is. I cannot remember for the life of me. No, not there. Don't give me video walkthroughs, God's sake. Don't get me started on this rant again, because God damn it. Why does everything switch towards video walkthroughs? It's useless for a situation like this where you can't play a video and listen to it. Oh, of course. Thankfully, I'm nearby to where this fucker is, and I should have figured that out a lot sooner. Okay, we're back on track. I'm sure animal control just swung by for the dogs. Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's nothing else going on in the city at the moment. Look how quiet it is. So we got the book from this earlier, ergo, what do? We don't pick up the item we need. Why did I put that away? Why did I put the circular thing that I can't remember the name of away? Why am I like this? Sorry, just keeping an eye on Pouncer, because with his skittishness today, like, all he had eaten for the majority of the day was treats. Oh no, tell a lie, he woke me up at 5:30 in the morning wanting a feed. And so I gave him one and I went back to bed. I think I gave him a full pouch as well, and I'm pretty sure it's meant to be 4 bouts of half pouches that he's on. You think I would have checked that with, you know, my parents who normally take care of him, but no. Right. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, what? Oh my god, I know what I've done with it. I put it back where I found it for no good goddamn reason. Ah! This is the fun in not playing a game for quite a long while. And also the abject horror of playing games that involve any kind of puzzle element, because there's a severe chance you're gonna look like an absolute dickhead by forgetting to do the thing. I think I got cocky after remembering about that crank that would break and bringing the wrench with me to avoid backtracking. It set me up with false confidence. 5:30. Nope. Would have put him outside the door, then gone back to sleep. I can't. You can tell I'd be an awful parent just by how I interact with animals. It's like, yes, precious baby, whatever you want, of course. Here's my credit cards, go nuts. Daddy, going and explore? Oh, hang on. I think the dogs are back. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to attempt something on the fly, which is an objectively terrible idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. Here we go. At a decent size. Ignore the hair, it's a disaster area today. But yeah, this is my face for those of you who haven't seen it before. And there's a particular reason I'm doing this. Oh, fucking hell. Because... cheering for my face. Well, thank you. That was unexpected. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh. Bad time to turn the camera on. He's doing something secret. We'll just hang about here. Hello. I don't know why I looked up at my monitor when the webcam's there. Hello. I know it's very poor form to stare at an animal when they're doing something secret. I'm gonna put the shotgun while I'm here because I'm dangerously low on handgun bullets. That's my impression of the skull arm. There you go. Maybe you'll be in shot? God. No, he went straight back into the kitchen, presumably to reload. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna double check if he's done a stinky. I mean, you'd think I'd be able to tell immediately, but thought I'd just double check. Could it be? Could there be a Panzer? I think I'm gonna have to go down there. But it's not quite in shot. 1 second, Panzer, stay right there. Oh, the microphone's in the way. There he is. Sorry it's at a distance, but I think he'll just get more skittish if I pick him up. So. Where's Scritch? You're wondering why I'm talking so much louder than you. That's because you won't wear a collar. Away hiding. Oh well. I got to exploit him a little bit for content. Yes, I did. Because you're a handsome star and everyone loves you. But that's half the problem. You're very handsome, but you bloody well know it. Yes, you do. You're gorgeous and I love you. Yes. That's it. Yes. Okay. He's such a pretty kitty. Reload. You do that all the time. Talk to your chat log, not to your camera. Have you got it on your phone then? Because I've had a bit of a revelation in that well, basically I figured, what if I have the chat somewhere where I can actually bloody well read it? So I do have my tablet set up with the stream manager as a sort of backup. I've got chat on another monitor as well, but I kind of have to look up at it, and sometimes my neck doesn't like that. Kitty, such a pretty kitty. Yeah, there he is. He is the best boy. Kitty scritches. Yes, he gets all the scritches. And unfortunately it means I'm very loath to shut him in a room. Even though I should, and even though that is how he normally lives. Like, normally the parents have him in the kitchen all night. That's where his bed is and stuff. So, I'm sure he'd be fine with it, but I don't want to deny him the nice soft bed to lie on. There we go. There's our fucking battery. No, I'll keep the shotgun out because I have no handgun bullets. Because I have been very cavalier about using those. I say let him enjoy his vacation. Exactly. He's on holiday. This is holiday too. Although it's maybe not much of a holiday because he is technically, since he's my parents' cat, he's going to stay with his big brother basically. And by big brother I mean, I think he's older than me now in cat years. He's about 14, 15. So in cat years he's sticking his face out between the blinds to watch the street. That's I don't think he's done that before. No, he has. It's unusual, but he has done it before. Big softy. I am. He's a precious baby and he deserves the world. You can go for a vacation when you visit family. Indeed, I was talking about the last time I went to harsh. Talking about the last time I went to Canada earlier, and that was both with family and visiting family that live out in Canada land. Hope this thing's charged. Oh, thank Christ it is. And now he's fully between the windows and the blinds. Just to be awkward. Managed to clip you talking in baby voice to him. I mean, I don't even know if that's going to be the first time, but nevertheless. Why are you wearing Claire's outfit? What did you do to her? I think that was like the one special thing about that, oh, what was that game called? Like, Operation Raccoon City? Something like that? Had a what-if scenario where you could actually end up killing Leon. Leon S. Kennedy. Does it look it? It's maybe not on my channel. It might be on like a YAR video or on Rizalka's channel, because I do stuff on there a bit as well. And I really thought that box would be interactive, but it not. But yeah. It is the eternal contradiction of cats. Like, oh, they're such clever creatures, and they're wise and aloof. And at the same time, we're like, oh, he's a kitty baby. Oh, he's a little kitty baby. He's a chunk, and he has socks and whiskers and a face, and he is the best. Good, because I was too busy cooing over the pretty kitty to click. I mean, there will be a VOD going up if you're absolutely desperate to get these things in, but I realise it's more of a commitment, more of an effort. They're just as smart as they need to be to rule the goddamn world. And that's why they couldn't be given opposable thumbs. Operating the transformer, transmitter to manual mode. Whole system is prone to short circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed the maximum levels. Set this device in manual mode. Not right this second, because I don't know what I'm doing. Transformer, blah blah blah. Seems to be set to auto mode. Okay, well, I figure we can set it to manual, and that will technically be okay. Maybe slightly a bit. Question mark. Which is smart enough to make humans give them everything they want. Now, they have mastered this and take over the internet. Have you ever met a polydactyl cat? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, no. Okay, that was wrong apparently. I don't know what I'm going for here. Is there a thing I needed to pick up? But yeah, any cat that has even more beans than usual is a good cat in my book. It actually looked like they have thumbs. I suppose, yeah. I hadn't thought of it like the way that. I hadn't thought about it that way. I just saw it as more beans. Aha, 115 to 125. So one of those. Dang it. Again. Go for the low one first, because why not? There we go. Do I get to reset it? That is the question. Frankly, I feel like I actually don't want to do this one, because that looks like the fuse. Yep. If I pick that up... Fuck! Okay, maybe my choice has been made. Raccoon's got the thumbs, but they failed the so cute humans won't scream at you when you steal food from them. Yeah. Hell with it. I think that'll lock me out of the other one. The other shutter. Sorry, I'm gonna have to head out again. So tired. Oh, no need to apologise. I have an early one as well. Oh, jeez. Well, you have good rest, and thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. And... we'll just change, possibly use the short circuit. Oh, I can reset it. Excellent. Damn it. So I can get in the other one. Yep. Night, night, Will-O-Wisp. Rest well and give some cuddles to some creatures that deserve it. Either tonight or tomorrow. Or both. Yes, so I can still get in here and get... Oh boy, do I need this thing. My god, have I been splurging ammo all over the fuck. very happy to get a hold of that. What time is that now? 10? No, we're doing pretty well. Can keep going. It's fine. Everything's fine. Barbecued zombie. Just how we like it. And that's a pal. Biker pal? Oh, wait a minute. I think I've just figured out what that thing's actually for. There we go. No wonder the game didn't want me interfering with it with my hands. Yeah, it took Resident Evil a surprising number of games to get a hold of the whole red barrels are explosive deal, but it got there eventually. Right, so I do believe that's all the things we need. But if there's no Nemesis fight in between me and that tram, I will be awfully surprised. I have to remind myself of where I am exactly. Yes, there we go. So there was a safe room on the way. I think I will at least get to Carlos's section, because spoilers, we play as him for a bit before calling it quits tonight. And we'll see. We'll see if it proceeds from there, but we will at least get that far, because I think we can manage that. And by we, I mean, I think I can manage to not fuck it up before then. I will need to take all the relevant items. Okay, so fuse, mixed oil, power cable. They're all invisible. Great. And I've got plenty of healing. I don't want to take anything else. I think we're good here. Save state for absolutely no reason. Shut up. It's in the save room. It's practically the same thing, right? It's not like this game has limited saves. Wait, shit. Man must soon end stream for important cat spoiling duties. Precisely. I do have to spoil his little face. Yes, a little bit more before bed. And frankly, the whole him not liking getting picked up thing, it's weird. Not because the cat doesn't like getting picked up like that. That seems like very believable cat behavior. But it seems to just associate it negatively, if that makes any sense. And of course, Willow-Waz is gone before she gets the chance to hear him say it. He said the thing. Don't button bash yet. Button bash now. Yes. Damn it, he nearly picked me up there. Oh, keep blowing his face off. Come on, come on. Think I might have gotten away with it? Yes! Oh, bollocks. Oh, he's gonna catch me this time. Fuck! Yep, good thing I made a save state. And honestly, this is just a very poor area to fight him in, so fleeing might be an option. That is new behavior, then it might very well be related to the bird attack. And it tried to actively carry him away. Maybe, but I think he's always done this, because anytime he's been over here, like there's sort of two behaviors I'm referring to here. One, he just doesn't like getting picked up at the moment, and I think that's just him being skittish after, you know, getting attacked. Although I don't think we have any birds around here that would be big enough to try and carry a cat away, because he's a bit of a chunky boy. But the other behavior I'm thinking of is if he's lying on my bed and I pick him up. Oh, holy shit. I probably didn't want to do that, and honestly, because I believe you can use gunpowder to turn the grenade rounds into different kinds of rounds. Anyway, so if I have to get into bed and he's lying on a spot, that means I need to rearrange the duvet or whatever, and I need to lift him. If I lift him up and he's from sitting comfortably on the bed, and then put him straight back down again, he won't go back down again. He'll just be like, well, this is clearly the end of my bedtime. I go away now. I just find it kind of bizarre is all. And that has persisted ever since he has been coming here for his holidays. So, I wouldn't call that new. He's very grabby this time. I kind of preferred him with the rocket launcher because he didn't have that insta-kill grabby attack. I got so flustered that I did my absolute classic summoning the map instead of aiming my weapon. You can probably hear the button mashing going absolutely mental here, but it is necessary. Oh, fucking hell, just carry me between two camera angles. The loading can't handle it, Captain. Holy shit, my hands. Now this is literally to break my fucking wrists apparently. There we go. Oh. Just to see if he drops something, because if he doesn't, there's absolutely no point to fighting him here. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least when he grabs me, I suppose, I get a respite from relentless button mashing. Oh, wow. This just... I need a second. I mean, I also get cranky when people move me from my nicely set up comfort spot. I'm just harder to lift. Yes, dodged it. Oh, don't make me do it again, please. I am an old man. I cannot button mash as well as I could. Oh no, he does drop something. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was painful. I really hope he has the rocket launcher next time, because I can deal with that fight a lot easier than getting grabbed and having to button mash just so I don't get faced. Oh, please. Yeah, and bear in mind, this is why I'm worried about doing a light gun type stream, because there's only so much time I can spend pulling a trigger before it gets a bit much. Also, I've just realised this might be another boss fight I have to deal with. I think I have the ammo for it, but I don't know if I now have the health. Just stare at the wall for a bit. Obviously nothing suspicious behind it. Okay, now she gets curious. And now she's starting to think something's going on. Oh, damn it. There's the power supply. Will I turn it on? Sure, why not? Maybe this isn't a boss fight. Maybe I just have to... need to find another one of those. And potentially get bited again. Fuck off. Nope, seriously, fuck off. You can tell. Oh, fuck me, blind. And now I die. Yay! So, back to fucking fighting Nemesis again. Why did I say we would get to Carlos? This was a mistake. Nemi, get the raid can! I wonder if Nemesis just is it working in symbiosis with all these other TMG virus monsters, or if he has to take them out same as me. Maybe there's like 50 other mutations that I didn't have to fight. Who knows? Oh, my wrists are still sore from the last fight. I'll see how this goes. I may just have to give up that shotgun. So, I'll do a bit of a run. I'll do a bit of a get hit in the back of the fucking head. I'll do a bit of run through the door. Oh heavens no, he'll squish the random other things if they get in his way. The city's been turned into nothing more than a testing ground. That may be more accurate than you intended, DD. And none of the tests are on how well things work together. You're more accurate there, yeah. Okay, I may just have to give up on having that fight, which... Wrists are still sore. I can deal with that. Unless it's about to pull the... Oh, he just came in the... Oh, he just stayed here. Yeah, sorry, I'm not hanging out for you. This is a terrible arena for a fight, and I'm not having it. My dodge is not that good. I am old man. My dodge is bad, my button bash is mad. And bad. I am so dim I cannot see, etc. You know the old song. Yes, yes, yes. Brandy Shaky in Lonsdale Yard. A bunch of other corporations that are not Umbrella, and we'll just skip this cutscene. Can we skip this one? Not so much. After all, the only reason to set a BOW on Stars is to see how well it can handle specially trained combatants. Okay, so you're exactly as right as you know, TD. I apologize, I did not give you enough credit there. Okay, bye. Sorry, is there two ladders there? Because I saw that silver ladder and assumed that was the one that would be coming down, but I forgot the whole Hanna-Barbera effect. That ladder's clearly part of the pre-rendered background, so it's not budging. Never played a single game, but I've been known to wander the wiki on occasion. Ooh, that must be a trip. Is that limited to the games, or does it encompass the films? Both the Paul Letter Anderson ones and the other ones, or just the animated ones, which I think are a little bit more canon. But yeah, trip either way. Or as I mentioned in, I think it was the previous stream, there's the Noah Gervais video which covers 18 Resident Evil games and takes 7 goddamn hours, and I've seen it nearly twice. I may have watched the live action movies, yes. As have I. I've watched a fair few of them. I think just over most of them.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Don't know why.
Here, take this.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
Laptop ate him.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
You very much like the second live action one. I mean, it was kind of basically this game, wasn't it? And it is kind of impressive how little of the Nemesis design they had to change. As much nonsense as they decided to shove into a title filled with nonsense, there's no denying the action scenes are fun. I've not actually seen it in quite a while. I'll maybe have a wee romp through those one weekend or something. I think I only have access to a couple though, so I may have to actually rent movies and such. I never have done before. I've just gone by whatever's available on Prime or Netflix or whatever. So,
Mikhail!
yep. You're angrier than usual. So are you. Wait, are we fighting in here? This is not a better situation than last time. But I am gonna use the shit out of those flame rounds. Oh shit, I did not get the dodge correct. Oh shit. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Fuck me, that died quickly. Oh, son of a fuck. Nope, we're getting there. We are getting to Carlos land. We're fucking doing it. Although, on that note, maybe an hour healing. There's not really any other weapons I can take, so. Sorry, this is the eBay app reminding me of something. That's too rich for my blood. I have a problem. We'll take one greeny Herbie. Because getting down to caution is a problem when fighting a Nemi. Nemi, I need to see your ticket. Oh, I would be very tempted to spout that line. I forget how he actually exits the train. I might steal that later, DD, I'm not gonna lie. You know, the usual no ticket line from Last Crusade. Yeah.
Stars.
Yes, yes, you're a fan of stars, I get it. No autographs! Aha! That worked out. That very nearly didn't work out. You forget the speed this boy's got. But it is hefty. Okay, so we're at this underground mad lad again. It's too good a line to use whenever a train, tram, subway is involved. It's one of those ones you can get away with as well. For the Monty Python lines, yeah, some of them fit into a situation, but they're overdone. That one, it comes up a lot less often, I feel, so you can get away with dropping it in and nobody will just go, oh, for fuck's sake. Unless they're really jaded. Ah, shit, I'm gonna get pushed. No! No, pulled it off. Yes! And since they're coming out of that hole, they're not gonna come out of the hole next to me. Whee! Success! More so than last time. And if I need to tear my wrists to shreds, you can bet your hole there's going to be a save state involved here. Whichever branch of whichever corporation decided, let's make leeches with more teeth and it needs to burn. Oh boy, there is a game where there is leeches in the Resident Evil canon. And if you ever wish to avoid it, it is Resident Evil 0. Wouldn't blame me if you don't like leeches. Although, funnily enough, I learned a while back that a friend of mine, I don't know why I saved the state here, because I think I have to go through to the other carriage before. Oh no, the cutscene does start here. Good thing I did the save state there.
Ready to go.
Um,
Here, take this.
I do know someone who's got a condition where their body makes too much blood. So, technically, it is one of the few situations where, in modern medicine, where leeches are a viable treatment.
Won't be joining
Isn't that the
us.
one with leeches that
I
look
understand.
normal, but they can also morph into different things?
I'll operate the cable car. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Well, I could skip that cutscene, but apparently not. It wasn't too long anyway. Normal leech is fine. Giganto leeches with far too many teeth is a bad. With you now. And that is some acceptable criteria, I feel. Just regular grenade rounds. That's fine. Can I skip this cutscene either? It's all a bit haphazard, and I guess that kind of makes sense considering these weren't skippable in the PlayStation version at all. So, aha! Ow! Whee! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes. And your face. Oh no, my face. No, that's too close, it's too close, it's too close, it's too close, it's too close. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Not allowed, not allowed. Illegal. Illegal face munching. Oh fuck. Should have reloaded, didn't. Died. Okay, well we've got a save state that's closer. Yes, there we go. Back to all the things that are happening that are the same things that happened last time. What the fuck am I doing? Actually quicker to load the save state, isn't it? 'Cause I forgot how this worked. There we go. And I think I will just save a
It looks like we're ready to go.
mid
Here,
cutscene.
take this.
It'll be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing will go wrong.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
Nikolai is gone. He's dead. Dead.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
So right here. Really figure out the keyboard shortcut for saving state, but I have yet to do so. What's weird for me is that you can skip some cutscenes here. And in fact, this is a far better area for a save slot. Yeah. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself. Window. Stop it. There we go. And back to the game and charge. Burn giant leech with hellfire. This seems reasonable.
Mikhail!
What, you couldn't take this one out? Fucking lazy bastard. Ah, bollocks. I actually pulled off the dodge, but it's too close by and he still yeeted me. And I just didn't pull off the dodge that time. Heck. Didn't pull off again. I could work on the timing for that. That would be useful. Ow. I should really double check. Yep, thought so. And I've been using the non-flamey rounds this whole time. I am a fool. One yeah, bam. Not happening this time. Oh, for fuck. Cheating! Hacks! Or, you know, an emulator glitch, that's perfectly possible also. There we go. Do I have enough rounds to... Okay, one more. Nope. Okay. Rare.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Oh yeah, that's what happens.
Get out of here! Hurry!
Ooh. That was a pretty harsh hit to the noggin. Turns out he had a plan. It's just me, is that a bit much for one incendiary grenade? The real question is, Nemi, why did you fail to murder one on his deathbed, old man?
No, the brakes are out.
Humst indeed. We got another choice here. Emergency brake, yeah.
This must be it.
Donk. Where's the sympathy for Nemi coming from, Dee Dee? I don't get it. So, if you're keeping count of the number of times Jill should be dead by now, this is one of them. Well, not like he gets a choice in all this. I suppose you've got a point. So, yeah, that clock tower we saw the postcard of earlier. Here we are. Here's some bastards. Only brought a shotgun, okay. Oh, shotgun it is then. Because we managed to get a couple in one go. I think I may have... Fuck off! Fuck eyes! There we go. Just a gal trying to pick up some herbs here. Having a totally normal one. Alright, because that will undoubtedly come in handy. So I am not seeing many in the way of poison enemies. I will leave one green herb on the ground, because we'll be back here. Oh joy, a murder of crows. Worse than that, it's a murder of crows. Then again, I didn't murder the whole murder, so maybe it's not. Oh, you're not going to play piano this time, Jill? Yeah? That part of your life behind you? Okay. Didn't want to pay out the money to get Moonlight Sonata again? Pay out the money? No, that's got to be public domain by now, isn't it? Nothing useful. Probably this. Probably want the handy gun. And I'll just... And because it makes me feel safe. We'll reload the shotty though. Here's an altar. Oh, you can play the organ. No? Oh, you don't want to do anything, Jill. A killjoy. Lock to key. Lock tower key, obviously. And a round thing goes in it, because, you know, none of this is going to be simple. Real question with the crows is, if they spread the infection the same as everything else via damage, how is it that so many crows got infected yet didn't have, say, any of the delicate bones in their wings broken beyond repair? Solid questions. Nope. Okay, so the winder key does work on its own, it just has an indentation for something else. I see. Hold on. Oh, good.
Carlos?
Not Nemi.
I don't believe it. You're alive.
You didn't check for me.
Get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
Why is that door leaning?
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
It's me, isn't it? It's Squint, right? Oof.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
Maybe don't go for the slap first, but I don't know, if he's still running off, then maybe he fucking needed it. Oh joy, another damn severe thunderstorm warning. Oh dear. That put your power and internet at risk? Because that sucks. Oh. What is? Mine thrower. Holding something in his hand. Fine. Rescue civilians, but obviously, yeah, you know, get our people out first. You're done, or can he complete? Evacuate immediately. Blah blah blah. He was right. It is a piece of paper. Ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Simple. What? How could this go wrong? Clock tower map. Yes, thank you. And is that first aid spray I can stick in my box? I might rephrase that. Well, that doesn't sound right. I mean, the most damage I've ever actually seen was from a random large burst of wind that maybe lasted 3 minutes, at most knocking a tree into the power cables outside my house. Oh, jeez. Something written on the lid. I thought I would get a chance to change what was going on there, but not seen anything of that magnitude, but I'm no stranger to the power of wind because my fence used to not have any what do you call it, like slats between them. It was just like one sort of solid wall of wood. Turns out that catches wind really well and eventually shears the fucking post in half. Snap the power pole like a twig. Oh. Okay, that would be scary to see in real life, I think. I would rather not. So, the opposite of dud dud. How do I get to do anything about that at the moment? I don't think. So, on we go. Thankfully, my house is set rather far back from the road. That is a fortunate. And yous are getting the shotgun treatment. Twice. I think one of yous is getting back up. It just seems likely. No. Maybe that one in the corner facing. And maybe this fucker. Bonk. But even at caution. Yes. Preventing clocks. One's going up, one's going down, one's going up. Go to the goddess, put your hands together and pray before her. Probably need to remember that, but it's already out my head. Luckily I can look it up later. Nothing suspicious here, just headless boy. That's it. Is there anything else I want to check? I've already looked at that. Can't go down this way. Not explored that yet. Did get a new pole though. That's good. Yeah, no real risk to you, but power's out for a while. I honestly cannot remember the last time I had a power cut. It's something that used to be a semi-regular thing when I was a kid, but I haven't had it happen in years. Oh no, tell a lie, I had one for the first time in years and years and years and years and years. A little while ago, a couple of years ago. And the reason I remember it is because somebody's home alarm system is wholly reliant on power from the grid, and if it does not have that power, it gets very angry and loud. Hello? Lock the key. A winder key, and this is bezel key. These do not combine. Also, was that the only thing there? Nothing more. Oh, hello, Tram. Nice to see you again. I think this is where I would start if I jumped out the window in that option. Sake. I mean, why would I not just run away at this point? Hopefully I can get back into that room and just fight them later, 'cause I quite like that gunpowder. It happens on occasion, but as we are really close to a four-way intersection with traffic lights, so more often than not, we'll go to... So it's a higher priority to fix, right, because need those traffic lights up, that makes sense. And I suppose it's handy for your purposes also. I wouldn't get that here, it's a bit out of the way by comparison. But quite like that. Trying to keep as okay. We've got two spaces. Want to go back for all of that stuff now. Kind of, but I want more inventory space to do it with. Probably won't need that. And that was over this. No. I remember where everything is. The rare times our power does go out, but the traffic lights aren't out, it takes longer to be fixed. Ah. So in theory you have to hope that... Aha! Gotcha! Anyway, that's enough of use. I shall steal your gunpowder. I shall be on my way. In theory I didn't actually go anywhere near them, I just kind of decided to. Fuck off! Go! Now, I might just end up with enough powder to end up making some Magnum rounds. I just manage it. Won't commit myself at this point. Shotgun shoot. Oh no, I'm gonna get the grenade launcher back out actually. Heck load of grenades in it. Yeah, I'll just stick with the healing items I've got, that's fine. So many rude zombies. So rude! Like they have no manners, like it just fell out of their heads for some reason. Right, so... Oh, wait a minute. What key did this need? God of Time. Well, that unfortunately tells me nothing. Turns out there's old books here, everyone. Bear it in mind and bear it well. Oh, mother... I heard you, Nemi. I fucking heard you. You have understood the assignment. Oh, sorry everyone, the spiders. Look away if you don't wish to spiders. Oh, I hurt myself there. That was fucking galaxy brain logic there, but I did take out a number of spitters. Okay, we're out of that room. Can I guarantee there's no spiders left? Give us a second. We appear to be spiderless. I push switch. Yes. I will make bright. Then it stops being bright. Maybe we need the raid can again. We really do. Yeah, am I really just up here to get red herbs? Is that all? All you've got for me. Saving a state for no reason. Really think I'd be sick of that joke by now, but nope. Hi, friend. Stars. Oh, cord. Buzz. Yeah, it turns out there's only so much he can deal with. Shocking, I know. Ladder! I believe this means Nemi will get up, but it does mean I get those juicy shotgun parts. Fortunately, I don't think there's another fight with him that'll yield the other half of them, so oh well. Nemi, this isn't electroplay. I mean, maybe that's what stopped him from attacking at first, because he thought, oh, this is electroplay, I'm into that. Which is perfectly fine. Just wasn't quite correct. A to F, you saying? That would be what, 6 letters? A, B, F? Yes. I think I get how this works. So it was dud dud, but in reverse. Or I get it. It's a, yeah, that's fine. Alright. That's what happened. I didn't go to next. Thing is, this is set up really well to just absolutely brute force this puzzle. I don't understand it. I don't even need to set that second to last one. Here we go. They must have been really worried about people solving this puzzle, because not only did he add the hint for it, but make it so easy to brute force. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle fucky wucky. Oh, thank Christ. Yous go away. You go away for a second. No, these look the same, but you're actually herbs now. Oh, brilliant. Try to do it over the icon, forgetting that the icon is. I have several mixed herbs. This is a good day. Eat the mixed herbs right now. So. Okay. There will be a Nemi boy When I get down there. Can I turn the valve? What's... Ah, mine thrower rounds. I had to obviously reduce to MT because the words were just too big. I think I get the mine thrower in this game. I just end up kind of using it like a grenade launcher, if memory serves. Anyway, I can pick up the thing now. The Chronos chain! So it's the... with the time door. Door, god of time. All screw hole near the ornament. There we go. Full ass Chronos key. There we go. Right, Nemesis, we're coming back for you. Or we're at least going to be in your neighbourhood. No, not down here. Going to encounter you indoors. There might still be spiders in this room, by the way, so... Things over here? No? Maybe Nemi is scared off the spiders. Not hearing him, which is... I can only take that as a good sign. I'm just bearing in mind I may have to fight a boss soon, so... making sure I'm equipped up is not the worstest of options. Literally had this key for like a minute and it's gone. Bye, key. Right, where are we now? Oh, sorry, more spiders. In what I'm pretty sure is most of a Resident Evil 2 hallway. Not the same artwork, but maybe the same models used to re-render it. I also realised I never said when you could look back. Oh, that's depressing. Mercenary got a quick cuddle before he died. These? Yeah, I don't remember this puzzle. I'll have that crystal ball, thank you. Crystal ball is future, probably. Obsidian ball, I'm not sure. Amber ball will be the past. Not sure why obsidian is the present, but there you go. Big ass bell. And mine thrower rounds. Okie doke. Nope, no, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Obsidian must go in here. I'm purely basing this on the idea of crystal ball. Seems Nemi brought the raid can. Thankfully so. If you're not into spiders, you can look back now, by the way. They're gone. Yay! The clock was absolutely mental as it comes out and... Is it gonna fall off? No, it's just gonna open gently and discreetly. I don't think discreetly was the word I meant to use. It ended up happening. I just shove it this way. Donk. Looks like I'm going to have to find some help. And unfortunately, the only help around is spiders. Getting really bad with this. I should be able to warn about spiders when I'm going back into a room I've already been to. Okay, so spiders coming up. I'll let you know when you can look back. Shouldn't be long. I'm just going to run by them. Yep, that went well. There are a few of the buggers as well. Okay, should be space Really? Should be safe to look back now. Oh. Carlos probably went back to the chapel. That seems like a reasonable place to look. Assuming we don't get ambushed on the way. Is yet to happen. Said optimistically. Okay, I'll be honest, the Carlos bit was further away than I thought it was. And this is potentially a zombie room. Because they crashed through the window. Yep, here they are. Yes. There we go. That will day me. We're finally going to find him and get him to be a strong boy. We are actually not. I don't know where he is. Oh, not that. Gee. There we go. Two cogs and no idea how to move this. I mean, he ran off in the direction of this room, so it seemed kind of natural to assume we'd find him here. Fuck you. Out here, maybe? God, I don't know. Where else would he go? There's not much to this place, really. Yeah, he would have gone upwards. That just seems dangerous. Oh, I could have unlocked. But I did not. It was funny to me how some of these backgrounds kind of look like they're going for a depth of field effect. But it just ends up looking low res and blurry. Like, not depth of field blurry, just blurry. Like, you fucked it somehow. Not the optimal way. Nothing in the fireplace, so setting it on fire, probably not going to do much. Nemi, hun, we need more spiders and a bell that'll all need smashing. Yep. You could just come in and do that. That'd be great. Wouldn't doubt that some teams were trying to go for a bit more than the system could handle. I mean, fundamentally, not a lot changes when it comes to pre-rendered backgrounds. Like, the render time will go up, and possibly that did come into it. But in terms of actually running the game, it's displaying a still image either way, so not much fundamentally needs to change on the in-game engine side of things. Show a different picture. Oh, seriously, where are you? Ugh. Honestly, I might have to give up soon, because that's a bit of a loss here. I do still have this walkthrough open, so that might help us a bit. That is a long explanation for that particular puzzle. Right. I was digging in the wrong place. Now I know where to go. Assuming I have items, yes. And so I'll go this way. Pencil continues to look out the window at all the wonders happening in the street, which considering it's 5 to 11 is not a lot. The occasional car, but that's it. Oh. Excuse me. We're going back upwards. Gonna put some cogs into a thing that I suddenly just realized I don't know where it is. So, gonna have to make some assumptions here and hope that it pans out. But I've already made those assumptions, so I'm technically a little bit ahead. In here? Oh, nope, shit, I'm out of ideas. Well-maintained old machinery. Okay, they've treated this clock tower well, at least. Ah! Let's know this one. Although, I mean, technically those two wheels both moved, so... Okay, one of them isn't actually moving. Okay. I think I know what to do here. There we go. Oh. Use it from the menu. There we go. Just picking up a few things for no reason. Yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Stop asking, everything's fine. Ow, my head. Ow, my head. Ow, my head. That combined item looked a lot like Gear devoured the other. Yeah, that... This glitch, man, is so weird. It messes with your head. You forget about it for a while and then it happens, but... There we go, definitely the end of the game, everything's fine.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
No, of course it's not. Honestly, who gave this arsehole a rocket launcher?
No!
It's me! Hello! Nice to meet you, Nemesis. That's just not how shirts work. Correct, Nevik. Also, welcome in. Stab it in the arm. Oh, now you show up. I've just remembered why that bell was there. Okay, how are you still alive? Like, I'm a superhero, obviously, but... Arg. No, don't fire your gun like that. You'll get so tired. Oh, you know what? Actually, that'll... You did good, Carlos. That's fine. But because somebody on the team saw Terminator once, maybe doesn't like Jill leaving his party early. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just playing through this wee bit here. We are virus. That's not good. Alright, mine thrower. See what you've got. Shells still remain in the cartridge, reload unavailable. That's inconvenient. Ow. Oh, fuck me blind. Get up, get up! Oh, damn it! I was hoping that would interrupt him trying to pick me up. But luckily it didn't seem to matter. To ignore the fact that those mines are clearly damaging me. Okay. Maybe Invincibility Herb did not work out as well as I hoped it did. Also, when was the last save state I made? You know what? I think we're going to have to continue this another time. Because it's getting a bit late, my voice is going, I have a cat to pay much attention to. Look, I'm just going to say this, no way Umbrella hadn't put a bunch of stuff into the water, because both Jill and Carlos should be dead from rockets to the face. This is a very fair statement. I will not argue with it. Okay, well, I reckon 4.5 hours is a perfectly good run. Well, let's see who's about for the raiding. I believe Scum and Villainy were in the realms of retro at the last count, so I think that is a perfectly good thing to swap over to. It is DOS instead of PlayStation, but you know, that still counts, I think. We're going to go in and raid them. Thank you everyone for hanging about and keeping us company and for watching and for such like. And yeah, I can't think of anything else to say, so I'll just jump over the new. Cheers. Hopefully see you next week. If I don't get bored at the weekend and decide to do that. I don't know if Scum and Villainy are going to be finishing up soon or not. It's late for them as well, but just head over there and find out. She'll find someone good to raid as well. Alright, cheers. See you some other time. Bye.